It wasn't supposed to that. Hold on. It wasn't supposed to that. It does that automatically, chat. When I start the stream. Do we get the hello redeem back? I actually don't know if you get the hello redeem back. Do you get the hello redeem back? I actually don't know. Oh, you do get the hello redeem back. No. Oh, it's back. There we go. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not gonna say hello again. I already said hello to you today. I'm not saying hello again. I have to lock in, you know? I have to like lock in. So we have this thing, right? What happens if I think this is the whole timer. Whole timer. Except maybe the icons, which are placed here on top. This is the whole timer here. Say hello to the ones you haven't greeted. Yeah, but I don't know who I've greeted and who I haven't, so. Alright, timer. Let's just make does anyone here know Canva, and maybe they can help me copy this? Figma. Figma, not Canva, yeah. Figma bolds. I don't even know. I don't even have anything to say, bro. Isn't that what Churchy was saying yesterday? Canva? Well, you can't say the same thing about Canva. You can't say like Canva nuts or something. That's not a thing that exists, unfortunately. Okay, we have a timer container. Then we have the stopwatch, which is gonna be, I don't know, a div. I'm just gonna make everything a div. Should I not make everything a div? Is it a bad idea if I make everything a div, chat? Because I don't know. And I also need to reposition this properly to work with any kind of resolution. I need to position this properly. Alex, is it true you'll showcase your government 8-pack at TwitchCon? Yes, I will be at TwitchCon. Jarvis, skip this song. We don't want to listen to that. Right, and with a stopwatch, we have a separate div that has ID text container. Literally me. Whatever Nero's singing right now, literally me. Text. What is this? Text? I didn't get any sleep, so I'm still coding. Okay. I slept for 3 hours. So I feel pretty good about my 3-hour sleep. Chat, how do I generate? Surely there's a way for me to just generate the whole HTML file, chat, no? Surely there's a way for me to do that, right? I think it's a plugin. Okay. Instead of group, where's the group? Text frame. Oh, I didn't grab the group, did I? Seconds group. Let me grab the group as well. This is the group. Rectangle, seconds added. Would inspect element help? This literally generates a CSS for you, so. Screenshot pasted in GPT. Yeah, those don't seem like actual good solutions, unfortunately. Username, copy that. Put that there. And then we have the actual timer text. which is gonna be that. And then we have the actual total subtext. Total subtext, which is gonna be this. And that. So now I need to create the actual layout. We have timer and then we have stopwatch. What even is the stopwatch actually? What is this? What is this, chat? What? Oh, it's disabled. Okay, so I don't need the stopwatch. Now I don't need to worry about that. Remove that from there. Hello, Jorgovs. I hope I pronounced that right. Welcome in. Div ID is equal to B. What is this? Another frame text. I'm just gonna call this text container 2. Because I don't know why she nested this. I have text container 2, and inside we have div ID is equal to B frame. Inside the frame we have div ID is gonna be seconds group. Inside the seconds group we're gonna have div ID is gonna be seconds added, right? And above this we're gonna have div ID rectangle. And then in the frame we also have the username. Div ID is username. And then outside of the frame we have the head and the total subs. So here we have div ID is timer text. And then we have div ID is gonna be total subs text. And then we remove this thing that I have. Oh. We remove that. Let's see if that actually does anything. Okay. What I'm gonna be doing is instead of opening the page like this, I'm gonna open it with file, like that. Okay, well it's close. It's close. I'm pretty sure this the seconds added has to say like plus 100. And username is gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. I wanna see what happens with a very long username. Like that. Okay, a small issue, the plus 100 text isn't in the actual rectangle. And I feel like I didn't copy the font for this, did I? Oh, this is space mono. Wait, no, this... Or do I just not have space mono? I might just not have space mono. Because I think I copied the font. Yeah, I have copied the font. How many hours left? It's in 6 hours, actually. Space mono font. Let me import this as well. There we go. There we have the very long username. I'm not sure exactly what's happening with this text here and why it's not in the actual box, because I thought it was positioned absolutely, so that shouldn't be an issue. And this is where we get into things that I absolutely hate, chat. With the problem with front-end design is that it sucks ass. That's the problem with it. It just sucks ass. So you don't really want to be making front-end design. And this is the thing that I hate most. This is the, out of all things, this is the thing that I hate most. They aren't positioned absolutely, that's the issue here. Make it display flex. Let me add the group. I think I removed the group, didn't I? No, the group is still there. Love this div in a div in a div. Yeah. Should this not be a div, maybe? Is the mistake me making this a div? Flex shrink is... What is this? Oh, it's display block. Shouldn't it be display flex? Wait, shouldn't everything be display flex? Oh, wait. Wait. Also, why do I have a type? Oh, I don't know why there's so many divs actually. You may need another div. I don't think that's it, chat. I'm gonna be honest. I think you might be wrong. Let me just add display. Oh no, that's already display flex. I'm gonna be honest. I have no idea how display flex works. That works. On the seconds group, I have to make it display flex. But then it's on why is it on that end? Why is it on the right side and not in the middle? Also, why don't I just have, instead of having the box separate, why don't I just make the div have this background color and this text? Isn't that like, doesn't that like make way more sense? If I just make the div itself be like this background color? That makes way more sense actually. So we have seconds added, which I'm gonna leave there. And wherever we have the rectangle, somewhere. I hope that doesn't change anything, no? Yeah, it still looks the same. Where's rectangle, rectangle, rectangle? Yeah, I removed this. We have the width and the height. What if I just have background... this color. And then border radius 10 pixels on this. What if I just do that? Does that look fine? Okay. Okay. I'm cooked. I'm cooked, bro. Add padding. Okay, okay, but why is it not centered vertically? Why is it not centered vertically? Why is it not centered vertically though? That's the issue. Why is this higher than it is lower? Does that make sense? I think it's because of the font. I have to add padding top maybe, probably, or something, right? Oh no. Justify content. Justify content center. That what? That's not even true, bro. That's not even true, bro. Align items. Bro, it's its own, like, it's not a child. It's the own div. It's the text within the div. It's a text within the div. There's no... Yeah, there's no items there. There's no items. Let me just make... I'm gonna make padding top here like 10 pixels. There we go. We can have it looking like that. But I don't know... I don't know if that's perfect, actually. Also, what happened to the border? Wasn't there supposed to be like a gradient border? What happened to the gradient border? I think the gradient border disappeared, Chad. Unless this is a separate asset. Oh, that's a separate image on top. Okay, that is a separate image on top. So I'll have to add that separately. Also, where's the total subs timer? The total subs counter. Let's see here. Total subscribers 9999999. I don't think that looks bad. I think the sun came out again, so I have to go here and turn the gamma down again. There we go. So I think
I know for real.
I don't know what to say about it. I have to add the thing on top, the image on top. Did you see the? Yeah, it's the new GUI. How do I move this whole thing up? How do I move this this thingamajig, this frame? How do I move this up, chat? Because I feel like it's not up enough. If that makes sense. Does that make sense? Line items like start gap 8. No, that's the gap between the items. But if I want to move this up, I have to change the text container. I have to change the container and make like padding. Is it padding top like -5 pixel or something? No. Invalid property value 0. 10 pixels. So this works. Like padding top does give it padding, but if I want to remove the padding by saying -10 pixels, it doesn't work. Oh, I have to use margin top. That looks fine. That looks fine. Margin top -5 pixels. On the on text container too. And then let's change this from nothing to loading timer, just to have some placeholder text. Just loading, I guess, because the whole thing is too long. Okay, that seems to work. That seems to work, right? I would go for actually -6 or 7 pixels here on the margin. The pink box is not equidistant with the border anymore. It does not matter. I don't think it wasn't equidistant for Church's design either. Also, wait, what? This is not even how this is supposed to look like. Wait, this isn't even how this is supposed to look like. Why is it rounded on this end?
The final countdown.
It's rounded on the wrong end. Yeah, it's flipped. It's the final countdown. We still have a lot of time though. It's not the final countdown for us, fortunately. Because of the image on top. Yeah, but the image on top is only like a different colored border, right? So that shouldn't affect this. I will have to change the border radius here. Like that. So border radius. Zero. 30 pixels. 30 pixels 0. Let's just make border here be this instead of all of this. Let's do that. Okay. So that looks better, right? That looks better. What I have to do now is I now know why it was separate. It's because this has to be only border, right? There we go. Now it's starting to look the way it's supposed to look. I just have to remove the nope, body text container. I have to remove the margin on the body. I have to remove the margin on the body. That's what I have to remove. So body, margin, 0 pixels. Perfect. Perfect, actually. And looks like the sun is going back in... I hate the sun, by the way. Because now I have to turn up the gamma again. There we go. Wait, give me 1 second to check to verify something. Alright, thank you. I have to change the border. I'm pretty sure I can make the border through CSS, like the gradient border, right? Is that something I can do through CSS? As opposed to like layering an image on top? Chat. Maybe here's also what I'm thinking. I will make this this thing a tiny bit smaller. Like a tiny bit smaller. Thank you, Brian, for the resub.
Way too schizo, way too schizo, way too schizo, way too schizo, way too schizo.
Way too schizo indeed. Let's make the padding 4 pixels and the padding top 8 pixels. Like, that makes it smaller, right? That makes it smaller. I think, does that look better or worse? Chat, does it look better or worse? Let me give you a before and after. The same. This is before. And then this is after. No, this is before and this is after. What's the difference? Better? Okay. I just made this not as tall. And now I also need to move this up a bit by 2 pixels actually. This thing needs to move up by 2 pixels. Average CSS developer. So that's the username that needs to move up by -2 pixels.
I will confuse Alex forevermore.
Audio streams, thank you for the resub. Wait, what was I moving? I was moving the username up. Okay. Let's try a longer amount of seconds added. How about that, chat? Let's say someone dominates like a crap ton, okay? Let's see what this is gonna look like. So it's gonna be plus 2 hours, 30 minutes, 12 seconds. That's not okay. That's not okay. That's not okay. Why does this have a max width? Why does this have a max width? If I do that, why doesn't it go bigger? Why doesn't it go bigger? Is it because of the text next to it? No? Why doesn't it become bigger, chat? Why, it should fit to its content, no? I don't know, fucking CSS? With auto. With fit content. No? The text might have width. Oh, you're so right. No, I am on the text. I am on the text. Oh no, the group has width. There you go. There we go. We just do that. I have to disable the width on the seconds group. Let's see what happens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's see what happens with a long username again. In this instance. It goes off screen. Well, first of all, I don't think I'm gonna be displaying this like that. I think I would rather display it as... Does that look better? Chat, does this look better than HMS? I think this looks better, probably. And then if someone adds 3 minutes, would it look like that? If someone adds 3 minutes? Maybe only display total seconds. Well, what if someone adds an hour? Like that? 3600? Why not in seconds though? I kind of like it more if you display like the time, because people can convert. Like, people are dumb and they can convert it. If you display them the exact time, like, they're gonna know. Don't do seconds. That's what I'm saying. I'm not gonna do seconds. Like, this would be like the worst case scenario here. This would be the worst case scenario, and in this case, I just wanna hide the name, like clip the name. Like, I wanna hide the name here, if that makes sense, you know? Also, this is supposed to say total subs. Make it smaller. What I was changing, I was removing the from seconds added. Seconds group, I was removing this width and this width to get that effect. And this is gonna be plus 240000. Is that time or subs? This is the time. This is the amount of time. Whose name is that long? I don't know. But it still doesn't need to do this, right? So I need to give this The CSS support truncating text. Well, no, the issue is that we need to truncate the whole block. So we need to truncate the frame. The frame has to have like a max width. Max width, 200 pixels. That doesn't even work. Doesn't even work. Width, 200 pixels. Doesn't even work, Chad. Doesn't even work. Overflow hidden. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So if this is like last 10, thank you. Actually, I appreciate it. Overflow hidden on the frame. Perfect. Does that look fine, or should there be I think there should be a bit of a bigger gap between these, maybe, unless it's just me. But I'm gonna add a bit of a bigger gap. Timer text. Where's the timer text? Timer text. Padding top. 4 pixels. Oh no, I don't want padding. I want margin. No, I want border top. No? Wait, why isn't that moving down? Wait, I would have expected that one of these would move it down. What? Why isn't that moving it down? Like none of these is moving it down. Why not? I want this to like be pushed down. It doesn't push down, it's like it pushes up on everything else, if that makes sense. So it should be border top. Right? Like 40 pixels. Like you can't even, it doesn't even work. Change the gap on the container. I was thinking about that, but I don't want to change the gap between this and this. See, I want to change this gap. This, I know I can change this one though. Like 10 pixels. Oh, wait, hold on, that was the wrong gap. That was the wrong gap. This one should be like 10 pixels. Also, no, it like moves it up. No, even if I increase the gap, like 20 pixels, it moves it up. I think it's because it's too... It's because of the maximum width of... or maximum height of the element. Yeah, see? It's because of the maximum height of the element. So I think the actual fix is removing the height from this guy. There we go. There we go. There we go. Text container 2 does not need a height. But I still think it looks not as good. No. It's not centered. That's the issue. No, they should not. You say it's okay. Okay, if you say it's okay, I'll trust you. I want to figure out the border on this element now. I think that's the next thing I'm gonna be doing. Bring a tape measure. Okay. So this thing, which is right now pink. The way Churchy made this is she just slapped an image on top. No. Give me the image. Give me the image. Give me the image. Wait, where's the image? Hold on. Where's the image at? How did she do the border? How did she do the border? The image. Border color. Well, why isn't this included in the CSS? That's actually really dumb. Okay, it's not actually an image, it's just a border color. What is this on? This is on the whole like timer thing. Okay. I'm gonna ask ChatGPT for this. Make the border color a linear gradient going left to right from 2 from this to this. Vibe coder, bro. I'm CSS, bro. CSS, okay. What? I said border. What? I said border. What? Let me try this again. Make the border a linear gradient. Make the border. I'm just gonna paste this to left. Make the border color. But don't change the background. Border image. Oh, well, it's kind of late. Spaghetti Crew, ChatGPT already generated that. So, do we give it to Spaghetti Crew or do we give it to ChatGPT? Who do we give it to? And how do I add border radius to this border image? Spaghetti Crew, how do I add border radius to this? The border radius doesn't apply to the border image. Please fix. Let's see which of you guys can figure it out faster. I like how it's telling me to use border clip with padding box, and this is giving me a max image or a mask image. Like this is telling me mask image, and this is telling me border clip. There's not even a border clip. Wait, border clip isn't even a thing. Is that even a thing? That's not even a thing. Wait, this isn't even a CSS property. Chat. This is way easier. This is way easier. I just use an after and place it behind. I don't even know what I'm talking about. I don't know what I'm talking about. Wait, can I not do that? Can I not make this a linear gradient? Can I make the border be a linear gradient? Border radius? It doesn't apply to border image apparently. Did you already listen to this? I don't know. I think we listened. Yeah, we listened to the Neuro cover. This is the evil cover. But you can just go to Ocean Man instead.
Ocean Man.
Oh, this is like the old. This is like the old Neuro. The old voice. Linear gradient creates an image. Linear gradient creates an image, not a color. Chat, what do I do, chat? What do I do? I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. That's it. I give up. Are you using the YouTube Music app? I'm using it because it has a freaking WebSocket, bro, that I can control from StreamerBot. It has a web server here. Give up and play League? No. No. That's even worse. Gradient border CSS. Oh, gradient border CSS. Gradient border CSS with radius. We all know the border image is used for any kind of images, including gradients as borders. Unfortunately, border radius isn't supported with border image, and it's painful to find tricks to obtain rounded borders having a gradient. Here's a trick that will produce such result. Border radius, yeah. We apply the gradient as the background, and we make its origin the border box. What? That just gives me the border. Oh! 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 What is bro doing? Bro does not know. Bro's owing and without having any clue what this is about. So I make the background this, right? I make the background this, and that looks like that. I don't know what the hell's happening on that end. I'm not gonna comment on it. Hold on, I need to sneeze. Okay. Give me that. All right. And I just copy this. Is that what I do? Just copy that. Okay, it works. I see what it wants me to do. Okay, I see what it wants me to do. So I just go ahead and say timer container. Timer container before. Does that work on before? It does. The border. I need to keep the border here actually. But now it should work. No, it does not. What? I'm literally copying what they gave me. Oh. I didn't copy everything. Okay. We have a border now. We have a border with a border radius. It's just not it's just kind of big. It's and that's not what she said. If I wait, what happens if I increase that? I shouldn't. I don't know what I did. I don't even know what I'm. Oh, is the padding the actual? Okay, so the padding is the border. What if I just make this after? No. AB3. It's not even that funny. I don't know why Coca was saying to get rid of the backs thing, and I just spilled. Fuck me. Don't even say classic. This is like my first time doing this. I spilled yogurt. I didn't realize it's been out for some time, And it's like way more liquidy than it's supposed to be, so I just spilled yogurt all over myself. New pants needed? Nah, it's fine. It's fine. I wiped it off, and I'll just wash the pants after stream. Proof? Yeah, I don't think you need proof of that, bro. Okay. This has to be position relative, apparently. Maybe. Okay, chat. Would you look at that? How do I make it bigger? How do I make it bigger? Hello, Prime. How do I make it bigger, chat? Because right now you see the issue? Yeah, you do. How do I make the border bigger? What? Wow! Oh my god, you guys are still talking about the yogurt thing. That was like so 2025. That was like so much. So it's been so long since then, and you guys are still talking about it. Right. Let me add ChatGPT. How can I mask the right edge of this border? How can I remove the left edge of this border? Let's see what ChatGPT says. Oh, smart. Smart. You know what? Honestly, I'll give it to ChatGPT. ChatGPT is really smart for this. What does inset do? Oh, I need inset 0. Okay. I just need to... the border is too inside my element. I want to move it more outside. Does that make sense? No, that just makes it thicker. I want to move it more outside. Move inline -5 pixels. What is inline? You mean inset? Inline. There's no inline. You mean inset? Yeah. You know what? I figured it out for you. There we go. Wait, hold on a second. Okay. Maybe it's -6 pixels for it to look fine. Perfect. We have the boredom now. We have the boredom now. Is this fine? Is this fine, chat? Also, the timer probably won't be, you know, this big. So let me go ahead and reduce that. Let's remove let's remove that. It'll probably be more like this. You're still not sure about the pink box? What are you not sure about? What are you not sure about? Wait, wait, hold on. This is at an angle. Hold on. Ask ChatGPT. Make the blue longer and make it at a 45-degree angle. I see. No, this needs to be 315 degrees probably. Okay, and this goes to like... Can I move this to 100? No, I want the exact opposite. This needs to be at like 0. If I can... Did you still in rate limits of Copilot? No. That's not what I want, bro. This is to be at 50%. Or, oh, 75. 25. There we go. I feel like the gradient that Churchy had was like better. Well, the Churchy's gradient was better. Was it not? You can see like transition here. I think I know what to do. Which one is this? Is one blue? The blue is here. So pink, from pink here. You know what? I'll change this around. 45 degrees. From this to that. Actually, in this case, I don't think I want 45 degrees. I want 180 plus 40. 90 plus 45, 135 is what I want. There we go. Hold on. That doesn't look bad. That looks kind of like what Churchy did, right? And then I just increase this. I just increase this. Is this the right direction or the wrong direction? That's... Actually, I think this looks fine. No? I feel like this looks fine. With a gradient around it. What do you think? Add an intermediary color. If you guys have any ideas for intermediary colors, I will add them. Your board is thicker too, it looks worse. You are correct about that. Let me fix that. There we go. Thank you for mentioning that. Also for these events, chat. These events, I assume, like my idea is that when a new event comes in, it will like stay up there highlighted, and then it fades out, or it stays like it stays at like a half opacity if it's been a long time since the last increase. So this shows the last event that increased the timer, but if it's been a long time, we just fade it out to like 50%. I think that's how I want to do it. I don't know if it looks good though. And also when a new event comes in, I want it to like push this event like to the top, if that makes sense. I want it to like push it up. If that's my idea. The white is already transparent. The white is already transparent, but it's just that it has the black background, so you can't tell exactly. It's just because it has a black background. Also, how do I fix this error, chat? What do you want? 0? Or do you want like... What do you want? Huh? Color stop list? 000. I hope that does that change anything? I don't think that changes anything about the actual... No, yeah, it does. I just wanted to fix the CSS errors. That's scope creep on your streams. That's scope creep. Exactly. So... So what else do I need to do? What do I need to do? Let me look at the design chart you had one more time and see if there's anything different. I know about these, right? I know about these, but I'm looking for anything else if there is. I think that looks like almost the same. The only thing that's different is the gap between this. Which, to be fair, this gap could be smaller. That gap could be smaller. Let me remove like 2 pixels from that. Alright. Does that border have a drop shadow? I don't know. I guess we'll see. Let's actually see now. I don't know if it does. Doesn't need to. Oh no, the white sticks out. Bro, the stream is not gonna be white and it's not gonna be black. Oh, or do you mean the white of the border? I already removed that. If that's what you're talking about, you're not there. But it's transparent like this. Is it transparent? It is transparent. Let me make the background, I don't know, freaking red. There you go. My eyes? Oh, well, you're like, you guys wanted this to see this. Okay. I'll leave the background as something less saturated, maybe. Can I not switch to HSV here? No. I'm just gonna make it green, so it's less hard on your eyes. No, that's not how that works. Let's just make it like blue. Oh my god. That's not how color works. There we go. That's nicer. It's still too light though. There we go. That's like not unbearable to look at. Add transparency to the pink pill. I can. If you think that's gonna look better. The problem is if I had transparency here, then it's not going to be the same color as the text, right? It's not going to be the same color as the text if I had transparency. The timer feels aggressive? What do you mean by the timer feels aggressive? Also, this is going to fade out, so it's not... Transparent text? I don't know. Well, it's gonna be small. It's gonna be in the corner. Are you talking about the design of the timer or the actual concept of a timer? Because that's the point of a subathon timer. If you're talking about the actual concept, if you're talking about the design, I don't know how to improve it. I understand what you're saying, but if I'm to do that, I'm not gonna decrease the opacity of the pill. I mean, I can decrease the opacity of the pill. Yeah, like, see, this looks better. You know what? I'll give that to you. This looks better, like at least a tiny bit better, because they're the black does do that, as you said. But I want the text. I want the text to be the same as the timer text. No. When does that make more sense? No, that's too gray. I think it goes back to black then. Thank you for the gifted sub, bro. Raise the timer. It's not my timer, guys. Okay, so I need to add these. I feel like if these were pixelated, that would be great. Chat. Imagine these pixelated. Can someone come up with some stars like and hearts that are pixelated? Not like too pixelated, but pixelated in the rest of, you know, Rise style, where everything is pixelated, except maybe the Zack here. Just use paint, bro. I can't be doing everything. Can you have the hex colors? Of course. Her heart isn't pixel. It would be the only element on her stream that's not pixelated. You see how, like, it looks out of place with her stream. Also, this thing being like having this border radius also feels a bit out of place. Does it not? Thank you for the I missed it. Thank you for the gifted sub, Roma. Raise the timer. It's not my timer. You don't have to gift. Wait, someone sent something. That was like 13 minutes ago. Oh, Psychic. Next time, let me know that you used the refer sending me code because I didn't see it in the Discord. Just as a joke, as a test, can you connect? The timer is connected to my stream. The timer is connected to my stream. All right, I'll be adding this and that right now. I'll be working on displaying the events. The only issue is where is the frame? This frame, right? I will have to add like another frame here. Like that. Like that, bro. No, I need to have a div in a div. The frame needs to have a div in a div there. It didn't show Roma. It's because I didn't configure this yet. I need to configure this. So what I wanted to do is I wanted to like push up the previous div, if that makes sense. Is that gonna look good? I don't know. But I'm gonna ask ChatGPT here. New conversation. Let's give it the Subathon timer. And we say, I want there, make me a JavaScript function that updates the frame, that updates the frame text by making an animation of it being pushed up into nothingness and another one coming down from below. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. Or should it be pushed down? Or should it be pushed down, Chad? Can anyone send those hex codes? I can send them, I can send them. That's one.
You spin me round.
That's the second one. I love this song. That's the third one. They're all in chat. Let's see what ChatGPT cooked up. I don't know, let's do some vibe coding here. I'm just gonna copy this and paste it here and see what happens. Okay. What would be a better animation? Like, is the animation that I suggested even good? Or it like gets pushed up, or should it get pushed to the side? No, it should get pushed up or down. It should decide never. Because it's too long, right? I feel like it being pushed up by the new message makes a lot of sense. I just don't know how to do that. Like, I guess I know how to do that. I know how to do that. I know how to do that. We have the frame, and then we have to have like a div class. This is gonna be event. That hopefully doesn't change anything in any way. No, of course it does, because the event has to be display flex. That's what it is. There we go. And then I actually have to copy everything from frame to event. And then I actually don't need anything on the frame, do I? Okay, let me rename the frame. I didn't even do that. Rename the frame to event holder, events holder, event. What is seconds group? I don't even know what seconds group is. But this needs to be a class. Seconds group needs to be a class. Seconds added needs to be a class. 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 Our username is also a class now. And now we refresh. So what needs to happen is we need to copy the current event and just add a new one, basically. But what also needs to happen is that we need to have like a maximum height for this. If that doesn't make sense, we have to have like a maximum height. Or something. Or something, because I don't know what I'm doing. Height 200 pixels. How about that? No. Height 20 pixels. How about that? No. Overflow hidden. There we go. Except we have to find the actual height, and the way we do that is by removing this, doing F5, Control-Shift-I, going here, and choosing this guy. And this guy has 33.850. Why? 33.850. Okay. Wait, did I look at that right? Yeah, I did. Okay. So now we can add as many events as we want, and all we need to do is we have to like move this up. So padding top minus 10 pixels. No, margin top minus 10 pixels. Right, and then we just increase the margin top like that. Does that look fine? Does that look fine? And then we fade it out at the same time, maybe. Maybe we fade it out at the same time. How about that, chat? How about that? It's not the worst I've seen. Thank you for the words, for the kind words, bro. What is this? What is this thing on the left? What is this thing? Oh, it's gone now. Oh, no, it's not. I don't know what this thing is. Oh, this board of this line. It's gone at least. Or making it move off screen. Off screen where? Off screen where? Async function, new event animation. Where we don't need the user here, right? But we need it here. So seconds to add, seconds in user. You could make the top edge the border so it looks like it goes behind it. I don't know what to think about it, actually. I don't know what to think about it. How do I clone an element? Just clone node. So this is gonna be const event, and all I have to do const new event. We get elements by class name. Seconds added. We get the username. Oh.
Outer science.
Plus seconds. Then we do that, and then we do events holder, append child. I don't know. I'm just pressing tab. Is that it? I don't even know what I did. I don't even know what all of this did. New event animation 1-1. What? It got the it got it got the spirit. That's not what I was looking for, but it got the spirit. So we set this. We add the event holder, right? And what we want to do is we want the event dot style dot transform is gonna be can I just do that? Actually, minus 33.85, because I can hardcode that, right? Then we have event.style.transform.transition is going to be transform 0.5 is in, and then we set a timeout, and we say, what do we say on this timeout, chat? What do we say? Event.remove. Let's see if that works. So new event animation. Let's say we have 10 seconds from Alex Void. Okay. Wrong direction. Wrong direction. Let's try that again. Okay. Except it doesn't need to be translate Y. It should be a margin top. Dot margin top is gonna be minus this. Margin top. 1 second ease in. That's too slow. That's too slow. That should be like 0.75 probably. How does that look like? Also no, 0.5. And instead of doing this whole thing with ease in, I want to make it ease in out. Or ease quad, does that work? That actually doesn't do anything. Maybe ease quad isn't is quadratic, is that what it's called? I don't know what that, but how do I make it quad? That's not how it works. Okay, I'm just gonna say is in out. Is that not okay?
Praise the time god.
Is that not okay, Chad? Praise the time god.
King.
I feel like the timer is too wide. Something's wrong though. Why do we have 2 events? Why do we have 2 events? Hold on. Oh, I just need to make sure that this function doesn't get called multiple times. Opacity of the pill changes? Yeah. I just need to make sure this function doesn't get called multiple times. That's it. And the way I do that, we have the new event animation, right? Let's actually figure out the time. So yoink that. I'll make a function for this. Function parse seconds, which is gonna be seconds, and this is gonna do. It's gonna do that, and then it's gonna return this. So this is going to be parse seconds, 4 seconds. And lastly, this is also going to be parse seconds. Parse seconds for seconds to add. Alright, so let's say we have like 1,000 seconds. Okay. But we don't want the first things, right? We don't want the first things, so... True. For seconds trim. Trim is equal to false. If trim, if hours is equal to 0, if minutes is equal to 0, let's just return remaining seconds, otherwise return that. I feel like that looks fine, right? I think that looks fine. I think that looks fine. That's what I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna call it fine. And now we just need to link this up to the event that we had when a donation was received. So right now I'm just returning a promise. What I can do is promise.all, and I pass in timer increase animation. And a new event animation. Like that. Wait, can I just remove that? No. Okay, so now if someone actually donates something, it should show. If someone donates something, or I can test it myself. Don't donate. I'll test it myself. Don't worry. Let's do no subs. Let's simulate RP Dingo subscribing with tier 1. There we go. I don't like the way the text moves. I don't like the way the text moves. I don't like it. I don't like it. Chat, I don't like it. Why don't I like it? Why don't I like it? Why don't I like it? Why don't I like it, chat? Why don't I like it? Or is it fine? Do you guys think it's fine and I'm just being schizophrenic here? Both? What do you mean both? Oh, both. I think it's fine. Okay, now I need to figure something out. It's good. I'd advise not to touch a perfectly working thing. Okay. I need to fade this out after some time. How many seconds do I fade this out? Do I fade it out after 20 seconds or 30 seconds? Gobber check? I think you need to enter username last read. You need to input a username after that. Make it fade after the time added.
Fluoride Eyes song.
Let's have just a set timeout. After like, I don't know, 20 seconds, and we can say if event, check if event still exists. If new event.parent node. Thank you for the sub, Roma, or the gifted sub, Roma. What the fuck did they do? Oh, a linear for opacity, right? If new event.parent node, new event.style.opacity is gonna be 0.5. Let me try doing that after like 10 seconds. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to trigger a resub here. Simulate. So that's RP Dingo. Oh no, that happened way too fast. Oh, because I only had it on 10. I meant to type 10,000. Okay, let's try that one more time. Test trigger. And the RP Dingo should fade out in 10 seconds, if that works. Yeah, it does. Does that look fine? Is that fine? Is that fine? Is that fine, chat? Wait, except I make it like more than 30 seconds. Do I make it, or more than 10? Do I make it 30 or 60 seconds for a subathon? 1 minute? Maybe too much fade? I don't think so. 1 minute? 1 minute is fine. I don't think it's too much fade. 1 minute feels too much. It depends on how often. I mean, one sub is 3 minutes, right? For Rise stream. One sub is 3 minutes. So having this fade out after 1 minute seems fine, I think. But okay, this is done. What I need to do is oh, I need to make sure the opacity isn't animated, right? Opacity 1 second linear. How can I change chat? Event style margin top. Change opacity to 1 without transition. I had hardened stars in Pixel if you want to try them. I think Panyu sent some as well, but they had a background. Okay, I'll try them. Thank you, Dingo. Alright, let's see if that works. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to change the timer from 60 seconds to 5 seconds. Or stuff fading out. Then I'm going to make RP Dingo sub. And then we're going to wait 3 seconds for the RP Dingo sub to... Or the 5 seconds for it to fade out. That happened way too quickly, actually. Does that work? New event.style transition? What even is this? Hold on. Oh. Je suis... I was gonna say stupid, but I don't know how to say stupid in French. Unless it's actually stupid or something. Oh, slow. Why does it just do that? Why does it do that? Oh, I know why it does that. That looks fine. That looks fine. Still doing plus equals. Oh, you're right. It doesn't matter in this case, but you're right. Because this is gonna be empty. So that's why it doesn't matter. Okay. This is done. And this means, chat, officially, if we go here, show recent event somehow is done. I think I'm gonna be able to do this in time. I think I'm gonna be able to do this in time now. Oh, total subs. Frick, I forgot about total subs. Oh no, that's like a completely separate thing. Give it up, bro. Creation of the timer is gonna be longer than the actual subathon. I'm almost done, bro. Why would you say something like that? You still didn't add the back door? I'm not adding the back door. You got this, bro. You're locked in, bro. That's a minor spelling mistake. I mean, that's not how you spell your. It's like Y-O-U''RE. On sync timer. That's fine. We just need to sync up the sub somehow, right? Or seconds. Okay, update timer. Document.get element by ID. Subs text. Hello, tuberculosis. Would playing Storm FM on stream get muted? I don't think so, no. But I like being able to control the music. I'm still busy. But I came to say hi. Hello, Redepicness. Thank you for joining. And see how afraid Alex is. Well, after so I slept for 3 hours, and I think that was really that was a really good sleep because I'm feeling very locked in right now. Do I just copy this chat? Do I just copy this thing and just fine? I'm just gonna copy this. Subs to add. Seconds is gonna be total subs. I'm just gonna copy the whole animation. Dry, do repeat yourself. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. It just feels. But I need the subs because obviously the subs are gonna increase more slowly, right? So I need them to appear differently. Total subs. Loading. I'm just gonna set everything to loading until it updates. Yes, Clone. The higher tier sub is, the more time gets added. Correct me, chat. I have to update everything here. Increment, offset, and send donation event to WebSocket, right? Increase counters by desired amount. Send donation event over WebSocket. Add subs. Seconds. Subs is gonna be add subs. Okay, see you later at Ra's Subathon stream and soon. I don't think it's gonna be taking me that much more longer. But we have the add seconds and add subs now. No, compile, save. So increase Subathon timer for bits. CPH set argument. Let's set add subs to 0. How do you make a double? Is D a double, chat, in C#? Is D a double? Like the suffix on a variable. 0f is 0 float, 0d is 0 double, right? That should be fine. A double literal is what I'm trying to figure out. Funny, it's been a while since you've been here, right? You haven't seen the new editions like Why the Manga's Gay Sex. Also, why is this even a double? There should be an integer. That should be an integer. It shouldn't be a double. That should be an int or a long. So wait, let's set that to 0L. I think L is the correct suffix here for long. Yep, that's true. Gifted community subs. Add subs is gonna be gifts plus bonus gifts. That's fine. Gifted targeted subs. That's gonna be... Oh, this is a targeted sub, right? So add subs is gonna be 1. Because you are only gifting 1 sub. Increase subathon timer for subs and resubs. I think this is also just 1. Add subs 1L. I need sub counter offset. I need that to be a variable.
I don't think you trust in my self-righteous suicide.
L is for long double, no, L is just for long integer. U is unsigned, L is int, B is byte, so 255, or short. F is float, D is double. Rai is awake now? I know she's awake now, she sent me a message.
I don't think you trust in my self-righteous suicide. I cry when angels deserve to die. In my self-righteous suicide, I cry when angels deserve to die. Father, 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 to your hands I commend my spirit. Father, to your hands, why have you forsaken me? In your eyes forsaken me, in your thoughts forsaken me.
I'm sorry for not responding, chat. I'm just a tiny bit locked in. Give me 1 second and I'll be right back with you. Okay? Thank you so much.
In my self-righteous suicide, I cry when angels deserve to die. In my self-righteous suicide, I cry when angels deserve to die. You called the other day, I stayed away. I left your shit on red 4 times today, and it felt like bliss. Used to miss your kiss. Now I'm hop, skip, jumping over narcissists, throwing all your stuff into the abyss. Now the role is reversed and told you I'm a switch. How you like my spit, that's for all the biz that you left me. And see the horns on my head, they're from goddesses, goddesses. On God. I never knew what it meant to be content with you. Everything I
Alright, I've returned. The alpha version of Streamboard looks so much better than the normal one. Yes, it does. I love the alpha version of Streamboard. But it has a bunch of bugs, like the increment global variable stuff doesn't really work. For no particular reason. So I have to work around it. Now, chat, if there is any C# devs in chat here, If there's any C# devs in chat here, is this gonna compile or not? If there's any C# devs. I don't assume there's many C# devs in chat. But you know when, like when I was having exams in like high school, right? They would give me like a C++ code and they're like, okay, does this compile or not? And if this doesn't compile, why doesn't it compile? Right? So let me ask you this, because I need to go to the bathroom. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, right? So the question is, does this compile? And if it does not compile, why does it not compile? That's that's the homework that I'm leaving you guys while I go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. They call me the fastest pisser in the West. I didn't even dry my hands off. Chat is gone. Thank you for letting me know. I need to like dry my hands on my pants because I didn't use a towel. No, I mean I washed my hands. No. I mean after washing. When I said I didn't dry, I meant after washing. Chat, after washing, I pissed and then I washed my hands. Okay. Okay, and then I just didn't use the towel to to dry them off. I didn't mean I have piss on my hands. I have water. If only we knew the signatures of the CPH functions. Well, this doesn't compile because you can't do like mathematical operations like this on No way. Wait, what? Missing compiler required member. Microsoft C#. Oh. Well,
All-star.
well,
Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kinda dumb with her finger and her thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. Well, the years start coming and they don't stop coming.
does that even work?
And I hit the ground running. Did it make sense not to live for fun? Your brain gets smart, but your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back street?
It does work. Okay.
If you don't go, you'll never shine if you don't glow. Hey now, you're an all-star.
I'm just gonna do this.
Go play. Hey now,
Private void add of t. We have t num1, t num2.
only shooting stars.
And what I'm going to do if no, private t.
It's a cool place, and they say it gets colder. You're bundled up now. Wait till you get older.
If num1 is int, return num1 plus num2. Does that work? And otherwise return 0. Does that compile? Actually, I don't know if that compiles. Cannot convert where t is where t struct. If num1 is int1 and num2 is int num2, or no, int2, just return int1 plus int2. This is really, really bad. This is a really bad implementation. Cannot implicitly convert type t to int? What do you mean you can't implicitly convert? And int1. Cannot implicitly convert type into t. Oh. Just cast this into t and then into object if you don't like it going directly into t. I like how I'm boxing and unboxing these repeatedly. I need to finish so I can go watch Ellie do soldering for New York car. Shit, I wanna watch that too. I wanna watch that too. Wait, when does she start? When does she start? Can we pull up Ellie's stream on stream? I'm not gonna pull up Ellie's stream on stream. I'm not gonna pull up Ellie. I'm gonna pull up Ellie's stream on my second monitor. I'm not gonna pull it up on my stream.
Oh, please don't let me die waiting for your touch. Oh, no, don't give up on life. This endless dead end. Kuruta, toke, gizan, inochi, kobo, neteku, kiyoku, no sunatmeba, eta, omoi, made, dehe, konna ni yakenaku, kiete shimau no. Oh, please don't let me
I'm gonna kill myself in game.
My time is spinning around your deep black eyes. I forgot what time it is, and our memories are gone. 甘い香り放つついおこと言うなもうあなた
Oof, 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 oof.
我どら我なぜ抗えもせずまた
Yeah, unfortunately the generics aren't working properly. I think this doesn't use Net 7. I think it uses like Net Framework 4.7.2 or something or earlier.
どこか消えたあのぬくもりを追いかけ
Addition operators.
見失う
I don't think that's a thing in this uses Net Framework 4.6.2 actually.
again for the very first time きっとそうやって今も胸
No, I can reference any kind of libraries that I have, that I want. I just happen to be currently referencing Net Framework 6.7.2 because that's the one it detects automatically. Are you using global time? I don't even know what it means. Like global time.
fading out fading in
But this should work now. Unless I made a mistake, this should work now. So let me actually trigger a gifted sub. That seemed to work. What if I trigger like 100 gifted subs? That actually works. And then I refresh the timer, and it works as well.
No, don't give up on life. This endless dead end. 繰り返らないそんな強さを
I have time 4 more hours to finish this. Actually, it's 5 more hours to finish this, as a matter of fact.
してる For now
Will the timer persist PC crashes? Yes, it does. It's saved in the streamer bot variables.
Waiting for a new day 二度と And we'll start waiting for a new day 君と
This works.
Please don't let me die 消えないで
I think this works perfectly fine. Let me set data opacity to 0, and then I try to trigger an event, and then it adds. I think ball ASMR, it wasn't even ASMR.
Error
It was not even ASMR. So this works. That's that done. Also, when stream is offline, I'm gonna make some kind of configuration menu for changing the timers. And I'm also gonna give it like a pause button or something. I'll make it auto pause when the stream ends, for example. What I need to do is I just want to make sure that all of the criteria here is working. We know bits works, I think. Yeah, bits works. Gifted community subs, we know this works. Gifted targeted subs, we know this works. I had the sub trigger test that was on gift paid upgrade, which I still was not able to like I wasn't able to figure out how to trigger this gift paid upgrade event, as a matter of fact. Well, the prime paid upgrade, I think that triggers with the sub, right? Wait, it's actually nowhere. Wait, what? The prime paid upgrade? I thought I added this because I added support for the subscription tier thing, right? I think I just added, I forgot to add the event to here. Because I definitely support, yeah, I support the subscription tier. Why no TTS? You're right, I forgot to enable TTS after my, collabs yesterday. It's enabled now. Jarvis, skip this song.
Wrapped in biting wind, hearts will never bleed, frozen and banished out of greed.
Nah, bro.
While
Nah,
Alex
bro.
is busy, here is some ADHD-inducing TTS for you guys. Index pointing at the viewer emoji, crying.
I interrupted that. I interrupted that. Sorry, bro. I need to be able to focus, yeah.
Pain will come with the blade. Pain will wake up the despondent crowd in this dormant world somehow. Unsheath the sword not to kill. Unsheath the sword to rid those
3K Lule.
above the ground.
Yeah, you also disabled the redeem for like 10 minutes for everyone else.
The only warmth remains in hands clasped so tight. The only fire exists.
So we have a tip amount. That's gonna be like $5, right?
Seasons
And then we have the tip username.
to change over.
That's gonna be the username of the person who tipped.
Will find their way back,
Tip username.
back on track. Oh,
Execute code. So we don't care if it's from shared chat. We don't care about the subscription. We don't have anything like a subscription tier, right? I should probably copy the bits code for this. And this is for Stream Elements donations. So we get the argument tip amount, and that's probably gonna be a double tip. Then add seconds is gonna be seconds per let's make it instead of seconds per yeah, let's make it seconds per dollar. Seconds per dollar tip times tip. Add subs is gonna be 0. Okay, I need to add the variable seconds per dollar tip. So I think that's gonna be like 3.6, right? Because it's the same as the bits. It's the same as the bits here, you see? Actually, this shouldn't be a string. This should be a. This should be a double or something. Or a fluff. It does not matter. Wait, does that make any sense? So 1 bit is 0.36, right? That means 100 bits is 36. It's 36. I was gonna say like what the hell? No, it's 36, not 3.6. What's the code? The code is just some color codes for some icons. Right, let's give it a test now.
As free as a bird, as neat as a word, as quiet as a mouse, as big as a house. Oh, I wanna be. Oh, I wanna be. Oh, I wanna be. Is everything as mean as a wolf, as sharp as a tooth, as
Actually, I don't need to do
dangerous
this.
as a bite, as dark as the night, as sweet as a song, as
But it's
right
fine.
as a wrong, as long as a road, as odd
Okay, so let's say we receive some kind of donation from Stream Elements.
picture hanging from a
That didn't work actually.
strong like a family, strong
Why did that not work?
as bright as day,
Tip amount.
light as play, as hard as nails.
Oh, it's because it's disabled. I have to enable it first. And now I test it. There we go. So it works, in theory it should work with stream elements dominations as well. We have thrown in coffee. Right, let me rise awake, right? Let's see, for throne donations. Adds integrations. Does the streamer support throne? I actually don't know. It does not support throne. Okay, so we don't have throne actually. We have coffee, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, we have coffee. But I have to restart streamer bot for this. I want to see Alex dance with the filter on. If I could dance, I would. If I could dance, I would. I do like dancing when doing literally when playing Beat Saber, but it's so cringe. That's why I don't even want to play Beat Saber. There's 0 movies exactly. Even though I did like shuffle dancing for like 1 year. Like I did, and I know how to shuffle dance. But I'm it's not even gone. You lied to me. You lied to me, bro. Let me set up coffee very quickly. What is the difference between a commission, a donation, or a subscription? What is the difference between all of these? Why are you still awake? I slept, by the way. I already slept. I slept for like 3 hours, though. What's the difference between these? I don't know what the difference is. I'm actually gonna completely remove follows because I don't want to add support for that. Also, let me. What's the pin command for? Wait, what's the pin shortcut for prioritize? Does anyone remember? Always on top. Windows, Control T. Okay. On the API side, I don't know. I can tell you what the words mean overall. I can kind of guess what the words mean overall. I'll pull it up from here. Let's see. Commission. Trigger for a coffee commission. A coffee donation. A coffee resubscription. A coffee shop order. And a coffee... Yeah, I don't know what any of these are because I don't use coffee. So I don't know what any of these are, unfortunately. Just use dono. Well, what... You can't just... Oh, what about the other ones, though? What about the other ones? You can't just ask me to only use dono. Unless the others don't do anything. Oh, you don't use the other ones. Okay. Okay. Well, that's good then. What currency is the coffee donation in? Can you donate in any currency or does it automatically convert? I think it converts. I think it converts for stream elements. I don't know about coffee, but someone confirmed yesterday that it converts for stream elements. But we're gonna have amount and from. So this is gonna be amount and from. That's it. It's just a mountain from. That's the only difference. Alright, let's give this a test for the coffee donation. That seems to work. But it says it converts. I'm just gonna assume that it's USD or Euro, and I'm just gonna treat that. Seconds per dollar tip. Okay. So I think that's this done. Make sure all types of donations are included. I think that's that done. What we have to do is we have to have some kind of a toggleable boolean for if the stream is offline. What happened to my camera? Where's my camera? Oh, it's full screen. Why is my camera full screen? We need to have... Oh, because streamer bot restarted. I didn't even realize that. We need to have some kind of configurable boolean that is going to say if the timer is paused or not. And it should automatically pause when the stream is offline. I think that's the next step. Timer paused is going to be false. What happened to collab? You mean the bow collab? Oh, I delayed that. I delayed that. He delayed that once, so it's only fair that I can delay it once as well. Where's the update timer? Is it this one? I think it's this one, right? Update variables. Let's have a cph.get global variable, and this is going to be a bool. This is going to be timer paused. True. Bool paused. If the timer is paused, if it's not paused, then we decrease 1 second. Otherwise, if it is paused, we don't decrease anything at all. Save and compile. And then we refresh this. But we also need to send like a pause and unpause event, right? To this WebSocket, because this timer is working independently. So like if I... Let me just try this very quickly. I'm gonna make this true. And now in theory the timer should stop counting down, which it has stopped counting down. And this should sync back up to once every 10 seconds, the real value. If it works as intended. Yeah, it does sync up. Okay. So this works. I just need to send an event whenever the timer is paused or unpaused. I just need to send an event. Do I just do it?
Why do most Java programmers wear glasses? Because they don't see sharp.
That's like the biggest programming dad joke I've ever heard. I think what I'm doing here, probably, I have two choices. I can either send a paused or unpaused event directly to the WebSocket, or I can no, that's it. That's the only way for me to do this, actually. The question is, how do I trigger it? Do I trigger it when the variable updates, or do I trigger it when something else updates the variable? I think I can just trigger it on variable update. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna be doing. Add the new send pause / unpause event to WebSocket. Always run. This is going to be triggered by global variable updated, and the variable name is going to be timer paused. That's the variable name, yes. And I think the global variable updated thing should give me like the new value. Let's see, triggers core global variables updated. That should give me like the new value, right? Global, the new value, and I can just send that over in an event. Let me see where that goes. It will go here. Send a pause event. to WebSocket. So we just have cph dot no. If we cannot get the argument global the new value, that should be an out boolean paused, then we return false, and then we can say pause state changed pause state changed, right? And then we have paused here. And here let's have a register WebSocket message. Pause state changed on pause state changed.
Merry Christmas, Happy New Year.
Jarvis, skip this song.
When the devil is too busy and dad's a bit too much, they call on me by name, you see, for my special touch. To the gentleman, I'm
Okay, that should be synced now.
to the ladies, I'm surprised.
So the timer is going down,
Call me by any name,
and if I
any
pause the timer here, it pauses it here as well.
I'm the fly in
If I pause the timer,
I'm
oh,
the pebble in your shoe, I'm the pea beneath your bed, I'm a bump on
I think when the timer pauses, I also set the new timer value, right? I feel like that's a good idea.
in every hip, I'm the thorn in your side, makes you wrinkle and right. And it's so easy when you're evil. This is the life you see, the devil tips his hat to me. I do it all because I'm evil.
Or maybe I don't update it until the timer is unpaused. How about that?
Your tears are all the pay I'll ever need.
Process queue. No, we still want to process the queue.
While there's children to make sad, while there's candy to be
Is that gonna happen all the time, where it just adds one when the timer is unpaused?
trip down the stairs, I'll be there. I'll be waiting round the corner. It's a game, I'm glad I'm in it, 'cause there's one born every minute. And it's
I think I just send the new timer value as well. I think that's the solution. Just send the new timer value as well.
the life you see, the devil tips his hat to me. I do
So I'll just add a sub action
evil,
core
and I do it.
action run action. This is gonna be sync real timer over WebSocket.
Your tears are all the pay I'll ever need.
And I think I run this immediately. So now if it pauses, it shouldn't do that thing where it updates itself after however long. It should immediately snap to a value if it's paused. There we go.
Promise on my damned soul to do as I am told.
And then if we say false,
Beelzebub had
that should unpause it. Perfect.
a soldier
So we have pausing now. And all we have to do is, when the stream ends, we have to pause it.
his job, but does it
So, pause timer when a stream ends.
shadows on the wall? I'm the monsters they become.
Add OBS
I'm the
Twitch.
in your back, an extra turn.
Actually, do I want to pause it when the OBS stream ends or when the Twitch stream ends?
Pain, a sudden start.
Probably when the Twitch stream ends, right?
So easy when you're evil.
So stream offline.
The life you see, the devil tips his hat to me. I do
Because I'm thinking, what if OBS crashes, right?
and I do it all for free. Your tears are
I think either of them. If the stream goes offline or if the OBS streaming stops, I think either of them should just stop the
your tears are
the timer. That should make timer pause true.
Being evil. When I turn to see a smile, even for a little while, and no
That works.
one loves you when you're evil.
And if you're wondering why the timer jumped up like that, it's because I didn't have it focused. If you don't have it focused, it does weird stuff. But if it's running in OBS, it will like permanently be focused. If that makes sense. Yeah, it seems to work fine. You know what? This is a working product. Actually, this is a working product except for the configuration stuff. The only thing that's left to do is configuration. That's the only thing that's left to do. The timer is saved to disk. I don't know how often, but it is saved to disk. Let me check. I'm opening up GitHub Desktop right now, where I have... Let me see. I have the variables here somewhere. I think it's in the globals.db file. Open, show in Explorer. Last update. Now, yeah, it saves in a file. It saves in a local file, so that's fine. So it is saved to disk. Oh yeah, I have to add that as well. Let me add those. Hold on. Someone sent me these. I wanted to ask, what do you think about it? And which one should we be using? I just realized I don't have streamer mode on. Streamer mode. Let me just turn that on. Okay. Dingo made these assets, and I don't know who you are. L dot 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 made these assets. That's how they look. Now, what I'm thinking is, the way Churchy designed it originally, it was like this, right? With these assets, right? Those would be like the only round things on the stream. But I'm also thinking about the border, because the border itself here is also round. I'm thinking about the border, and I'm also thinking about this rectangle here. Someone did the border. Wait, what do you mean someone did the border? Oh, that's actually... Oh, damn. Check Discord, yeah. I can do that. Let me just remove that so I have more space here. I think I'll do the border first and see what the border looks like. What the fuck is the CSS? What the hell is the CSS, bro? What the hell is the CSS? Bro, cooked? I don't even know what I'm looking at. It's a clip path. I don't even know if this looks that great. Especially, I don't know if this looks that great actually. I think, I don't know. Right, do you have like any other new scenes or anything? Like, are you just using the same scenes, or do you have a new scene layout? Also, I need to turn up the gamma a bit. That's a lot of math. Same one. Okay. So the issue with this was that it just overlaid on top of your chat, right? In this instance. If you want to change that in any way, I'm not saying that it's an issue, but also this is like the only round thing in your stream. I want to try having these pixelated. It's fine over chat. Okay, I want to try having these pixelated instead of like that. So let me grab, and then if that looks fine, I'll also test with the pixelated border afterwards. Well, let me grab this. Copy image. Oh, well, let me go to this scene.
Why do they run Unix on the space shuttle? Because you can't open Windows in space.
Okay, bro. So, just chat, give me some HTML where I can like absolutely position these images somewhere. Give me the HTML for it. I literally just want like an image. Source is gonna be part.png. Do I have to close this? I don't know. What do you want, bro? Missing alt? I don't care about alt. Style is gonna be position absolute. Does that even work? Position absolute. Top 10 pixels. Okay, that's how it works. That's actually how it works. That's the way I'm gonna do it. Image heart. Position absolute. And just to remove this here. And I will try to replicate Churchy's design as good as possible. As good as possible, as well as possible. So let me move this. Let me just pin that to the top, actually. Right. Scale 0.5. Scale 0.2. Transform rotate 20 degrees. Perfect. Top is gonna be, I don't know, 40 pixels. Nope, like 5 pixels. Like minus 40 pixels. Nope, minus 60 pixels. Minus 70 pixels. Like that. Can I move this to the bottom? Dockside bottom. There we go. It still doesn't. Let me just redo that. Left 100 pixels. 200 pixels. 400 pixels. 300 pixels. Top minus 80 pixels. Minus 75 pixels. Less tilt. 15 degrees. Left 310 pixels. Let's try that. I'll copy over the code right now.
Nobody loves no one.
All right, we have the first heart. I'm gonna be adding the second heart.
Saucer Todd.
Image star one. That's the first star there. You need to move it 1 pixel down. Okay, bro. Oh, crap. I didn't realize I had Discord open on this monitor. I didn't leak anything. I was in my own server. So we just take the heart, right? Image star 1. Right, answer yes or no. You're being way too cryptic. I don't understand.
I know I've let you down. I've been a fool to myself. I thought that I could live for no one else. But now, through all the hurt and pain, it's time for me to respect the ones you love mean more than anything. So with sadness in my heart, feel the best thing I could do is end it all and leave forever. What's done is done, it feels so bad. What once was happy now is sad. I'll never love again, my world.
Let me copy that as well. Scaled 0.15. Top is gonna be minus 50 pixels. Left is gonna be 270 pixels. Transform is gonna be minus 15 degrees rotation. There we go. I'll also add the second star. There we go. Let's update the second star. Let's make it 0.175 because it is larger. 1.8 maybe. And we need to move that. Actually, I think for this one, the rotation should be more like minus 30 degrees, no? Let's try that actually. And for this one, the rotation would be minus 15 degrees. But this one would go like lower, like minus 30. Minus 0 actually. No? Minus 10. And we also move it left to like 310. I think these are way too large compared to what Churchy made. I think these are way too large. Also, this would be like minus 45 degrees actually. No, minus 90. Minus 180. I'm gonna leave it to minus. I'm gonna leave it like this because otherwise it's gonna look ugly. I think because the star is not symmetrical, you know, guys. Let's make this 0.15. Move it a tiny bit up. Let's make this guy 0.1. Let's move it up as well. Let's also move it right. 29. No, too much. 28. Actually, let's move it a bit more to the left, like 275. And then move it a bit more up. And then it can go even more to the left. And then this little guy can have a scale of 0.13. And we can just move this guy up by like minus 30 pixels. Minus 40 pixels. You. Give me 1 second. Let me make a GitHub commit just to say what I have so far, because so far I haven't saved anything. Rise Subathon timer. Okay. So the border is the last thing now. And someone gave us some code for that, which I have no idea how to implement. Like actually, Paladin King, like I'm scared to even touch this with a 10-foot pole because I have no idea what's going on. Jarvis, pause the music. Hello, Rai. Welcome in.
Hi.
It definitely. Yeah, I can hear that. It's definitely taken me longer than than 2 hours. It's definitely taking me longer than 2 hours.
I'm so sorry.
Why are you sorry?
It takes so long. You had to cancel collabs. This is so sad for America.
Yeah, I'm gonna chat with Bo tomorrow. It's fine. Or no, not tomorrow. The next week is what I meant to say. I'll chat with him next week, so it doesn't matter. All right. Do you like it, or do you want me to change it in some way?
Yeah, it looks good. I think the pixel art things would be better without the border. I think the border throws it off.
Mm-hmm.
But like Dingo said, he has them.
Oh, these ones?
He said Dingo said he sent them to you or whatever.
Let's see. So just the stars in themselves without the darker border around them?
Yeah. Because I think the border highlights the fact that they're not the same, like, you know.
Yeah. I'll update them and see what they look like. What the hell is that?
Damn. That was quite the TTS. I like that's what I'm doing right now.
What does that mean? That's what you're doing right now? What does that mean?
No, guess what I'm doing right now.
Oh, guess. I heard that's what I'm doing right now. That's what confused me.
That's what I'm doing right now. Yeah, I'm doing whatever that was. I didn't even hear it.
It was crazy. I don't know what you're doing right now. Are you drinking and drying?
I'm not drying today. I'm quite dry already. But I'm going through mod apps.
Mod applications.
Yep. Because I forgot about that. I forgot about that part.
Did you receive many good mod applications?
There's 14. I'm going through them. Yep.
If
mods aren't picked at random? Is that how you were chosen?
Yes, that's how he was chosen.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I wanna put in a you know how people like put in good words for other people?
Yeah.
You know, like nepotism. I wanna put in a bad word for red epicness.
Why? Because he did apply.
Because he's threatening me with a bunch of silly Amazon purchases.
That sounds awesome. What do you mean?
I said what I said. Do you think it looks better without the border?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Hold on. Someone in chat, or no, the person who made the nerd stuff here, they said just copy the style and add the classes. Is that what you said? Div pix wrap pix test. Okay, so just add this. Alright, let's take a look at the pixelated border, chat.
Alex, do you have random throne gifts on? Or like
No. I have like
surprise gifts on?
no, it's not even available in my country.
Oh. So like how do you get this how do you get Reddit Epicness's special Amazon?
He's going to
Yep.
give it to me at TwitchCon, where I'll be like socially forced to accept it.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We all know that that's gone well in the past for streamers.
Okay. Something happened.
Oh. Wow.
Something happened here.
Yeah. That's evident.
Okay. It's something.
It doesn't all have to be
You probably need
pixel art.
to remove. Shut up.
TBH. TBH.
Shut up.
I have all those cool images on my
You
screen.
mean Zuck? You mean Zuck and
Yeah.
the other? No, bro. No, bro. Nah, bro.
Yeah, is he cool?
This is like almost working already. It's like the only problem is like it's doubling. It's doubling something. Because it's applying on like every element, I think.
It's so thick.
If I delete that. Yeah, it's doing after on every single element instead of only one element. How do I fix that? Let's see. Pix wrap? Maybe Pix wrap Pix? No, actually.
Dingo, I did not see that. I was too busy going to a bad comedy show.
Wait, what did you not see? What is Dingo talking about? Yeah. Apparently oh yeah, the Zuck was apparently to what is the word that he used to describe him?
He's so handsome.
Handsome, freaky. I think that's the word you used to describe him.
Freaky. He's just so handsome. She didn't mind the rainbow dash though, did she?
Yeah,
Did she
didn't
like
mind.
it?
Yeah. She thought it was
Yeah.
okay.
Okay.
Okay, well, there's something going on here now.
No,
Except-
it's just gotta be.
I don't even know what to change. Also, what is this? What is this? Oh, I see a pixel. I see a single missing pixel here.
No, it's not missing. It's not
Okay.
missing.
Okay, it's the border radius. I need to somehow line this up now. And this is also not absolute positioning, so it's pushing everything down. Are you in chat, Paladin King?
Alex, do you like cranberry juice?
I like cranberry juice, yeah.
Cranberry juice is the best. It's good for your bladder, you know.
I eat cranberry
It's
juice
good for your
whenever,
pee.
or I drink cranberry juice whenever whenever I have it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
But-
good for pee.
For the bladder, I don't even know.
Yeah.
Like what qualifies as good for the bladder.
So I'm an expert on this subject of bladder,
Mm-hmm.
you know.
Yeah. Go on.
And you know, I'm sure you've never had a UTI,
I have not, no.
but when you get one, you're supposed to drink cranberry juice or have like a cranberry supplement, and it
First time-
fixes it.
First time I'm hearing about that.
Yeah. So if your pee ever burns, just know to drink cranberry juice.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, but I've never had a UTI.
You didn't say hi to Queen Cat?
Yeah, but because you were talking, I didn't want to interrupt you. Hello, Milk.
No,
You were like talking. I didn't want to interrupt and talk over you because that would be rude of me, no?
I can't believe you wouldn't say hi to one of your friends. That's so fucked up. That's so fucked up.
You're
Alex.
also speaking so slowly. Like it was like you were like one of those old men.
That's so fucked up. That's fucked up, man. I can't believe this. I cannot believe this.
Okay.
I'm speaking slowly because I just woke up.
And you can't
And by
speak
just
fast when
woke
you
up,
wake
I
yeah.
mean I just woke up like an hour and a half ago. But I still just woke up, okay?
I usually
And I'm drinking my cranberry juice.
Oh, so do you have a UTI then?
I
No,
can't
my pee
believe
doesn't
Alex
burn
didn't
today,
say hi to Milk.
fortunately.
Also, hi Milk.
Yeah, usually
But I just like it.
my drowsiness phase after waking up is like 10 minutes. Like I slept for 3 hours and then I woke up and I started streaming again.
I'm always EP. I have a yawn counter in my
Fuck,
chat.
I just lost the game.
I don't know what you mean by that.
You don't know the game.
No. Don't tell me though. I don't want to know.
Yeah, you shouldn't know about the game. You don't want to know about the game. I have a yawn counter as well.
What's your yawn counter number at?
I can't. Wait. Fuck me, bro. I was gonna say that I can't check without like yawning, but that just made me yawn.
Yeah, I was about to, but I have I have discipline.
But yeah, but yawning just feels so good. Like you always want to yawn, no?
Bro, you can't keep talking about yawning.
It just feels so you just get it out of your system.
Aren't you on like 3 hours of sleep?
I am, yeah.
Yeah. Don't yawn. Do not yawn. Do not yawn. Do not goon.
Wait, hold on a second. Hey Chad, do you think Ryan knows about Hesburger? Bro is just trying to self-insert. Gargamel, this is
What?
literally just a self-insert.
Where?
It's in my Discord.
Okay, I can't. I was gonna say, I was like, what? I can't see it in chat.
Yeah, I
I'm
know.
either blind or blind.
It was in the
No,
Discord
I'm not in
server.
your Discord. Should I join your Discord?
There was nothing there for you.
There's nothing there for me. Okay. It's the Gobber Cave. It's kind of like my Discord name. But instead of Gobber.
Wait, Paladin King is... I was just about to ping Paladin King and ask him, really innocent, can you help me by making this work without me having to worry about anything? Free labor style. That was what I was gonna send, but he already started typing. I'm not sure if he's watching stream or not. Well, like the Subathon timer is done. The only thing that is left is like some kind of configuration page where I can change the time.
Alex, why don't I have VIP in your Discord? Hurry up.
Hold on, I need to... There's no message option. Oh, message. Hold on, I need to message Paladin King my HTML file. I showed you my HTML file, please respond. Open in Explorer. In case you need the images as well. Right. Do you want to change time, like the how much each thing is, like mid subathon? Is that something you want to do?
Probably not.
Probably not. Yeah, but what if you did want that, and then you wouldn't be able to do it?
Okay, then do it.
What is this title? What is this clip title? Hello?
Huh? Clip?
Never mind. People are
What's it?
just, people are just doing like very crazy clip titles.
Alex can't hold it around Rye. What does that mean?
I don't know what that means.
What does this mean? Can't hold it like your pee? Do you piss yourself, Alex?
No, that's not something I do.
Do you have
like,
to wear a
ever.
diaper?
Nope. I mean, not anymore.
Sorry, I just scrolled
What?
up in the highlights channel.
Oh, okay. Yeah, don't scroll up in the highlight channel.
Which position do you want it in?
Yeah,
Rye?
you weren't clear because like I don't know where you were gonna put it on your stream, right? And also like this, at the moment it's attached to like the left side. It's not attached to the top, right?
Uh-huh. The left side is perfect. That's fine. That's what I meant. This is the way you had it to begin with, and that's fine.
Yeah, Churchy made the design.
Thank you, Churchy. I'm gonna have to like credit like 5 different people for this fucking.
Yeah, in 24 hours. Like someone was
Oh
saying
my
that
God.
we got the Alex time marathon before the Rice Sabathon.
No, thank you for doing this for me.
Don't worry, I got to accidentally like bait a lot of subs yesterday in order to help me test the timer. So
Good. Chat, can we get 5 gifted, please?
you
get-
should
can we get
you
5?
should save the subs for Rise Sabathon.
No, chat, can you guys drop
Think about
5,
it, think
please?
about it. No, you save it, and you do it in Rise stream once the Sabathon starts in 4 hours. Holy fuck, I have 4 hours left.
Yeah. I'm cooked too.
I thought you were gonna like be busy and like do other stuff right now, not like
Oh,
Just-
I am doing other stuff. Don't worry.
you are doing other stuff.
I'm just talking to you. Because I can.
Because you can. Okay,
Because I can.
I think it's time to make the configuration page. And you guys know what I'm gonna use as a template, right? Wait, I can't. I don't have my passkey here. Thank you, Mr. Otto, for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Bill, sir, for the gifted sub. Or no, the sub. I misspoke. I'm not logged into GitHub here. I have to like... Isn't the PyShock repo public though? Oh no, it is. It is public. Config.html. Of course it raises the timer. The timer is connected to my streamer bot. Of course it is.
Yeah, 5
Wait,
gifted.
right. You need to install streamer bot.
What?
You need to install streamer bot.
Send the link.
Streamer bots download.
Timer. Raise the timer. Chat.
Because I haven't tested this in the regular version of StreamBot, only in the alpha version, so it might not even work properly.
Oh.
In
Go.
which case you will have to pay six $5 for their patron to sign up for the alpha version.
Oh, gulp.
Gold. No, it's not sponsored, and this is not an ad.
Ad. Oh. Let me download this. What do I do with this?
You run it.
How do I do that? It's just a zip file.
You extract the zip file, and inside there will be an exe. And you run the exe.
Buh. I'm extracting. I can't find it. Alex, I'm slow.
Yeah, what can you not find?
Is it the streamer bot application? Do I run that?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. It's
It's running. Can you share your screen? So I'm not going to show it on my stream, but can you share your screen so I can do like tech support and guide you sort of setting it up?
okay.
Okay.
It's
hold-
naked.
It's naked. All right. So go in the top. Go on settings. The settings tab. That's the tab. The
This?
tab. I guess I
This?
said top. I said top. I didn't mean top. I said like maybe lower than top. Yeah, there's a settings tab. Okay, go there. I'm wrong actually. Go to the platforms tab, which is the 5th tab. Then go to in the Twitch tab. There's a settings tab. In the Twitch tab, there's a settings tab. Yeah, settings. It said settings. There you go.
Okay, there you go.
Okay, actually, to the left of it is accounts. You want to click on accounts and then sign in with your Twitch in the broadcaster account on the left.
Yeah, authorize it to do, I don't know, show gay porn on my live stream. All right.
Okay, that's it. Then go to the integrations tab, which is the second one after platforms. After platforms, yeah.
This
Integration.
Streamlabs?
That's its integrations,
integration.
yeah. Go to Stream Elements, log in with Stream Elements as well. That's Streamlabs. That's not that's Streamlabs. That's not Stream Elements.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You see how it says Streamlabs and not Stream
Oh,
Elements? Yeah.
okay.
Click on Stream Elements.
Authorize to use all of my data. Enjoy data. Okay. Oh, that's an old PFP. Okay.
You know what I realized?
What?
There's no coffee here. There's no coffee integration, I'm pretty sure.
It's okay.
Do you get coffee donations?
Not very often. More than Stream Elements, but not very often.
Let me check something.
Thank you, Budget Beverage, for your input.
There is through the StreamerBot website. You have to account link there. Okay. Go to the integration for StreamerBot website. It's you'll find the tab. It's called StreamerBot website.
Huh?
Yeah, there's an integration. Yeah, there we go. And log in there.
I don't think I have an account.
I think it's gonna ask you for your Discord
Oh,
account.
Discord.
Yeah, it's gonna connect you with Discord. And then you can probably go. You can probably go to. Wait, where's the coffee? Let's see.
Chat, the fucking hype train's gonna end. The hype train's gonna end, chat.
But there's not even a hype train.
Yes, there is. 4 gift
Oh.
subs. 4 gift subs.
You don't need to gift. You should wait until Subathon
Chat.
will gift to her.
Chat. Thank you, Theodore. Thank you.
Thank you, Theodore.
Thank you. Colon 3. Colon 3. Thank you, Shinsta. Okay, wait, what do I need to do? What do you want me to do?
Wait, how does? Hold on. This is a webhook integration, no? Okay, so then go to this page that I sent you. I think you will probably have to log in with Discord again unless it saved your login, and then it's gonna give you a webhook URL which you can input on this page. And then you take the webhook URL, you put it on that page, and then it's gonna give you a verification token, which you enter in the verification token field below. Does that make sense?
Okay. It's logging in. Take forever though. It's very slow. Thank you, Shinsta.
Thank you, Shinsta, for the gifted sub to Storm Dev.
It takes so long. Why? Logging in forever.
Which part takes so long?
Logging in forever.
With
The
what?
first part. The streamer bot website.
I know what that means.
Just as logging in. Like the first one. The first link you sent me.
It just says logging in.
Yes. Forever.
I mean, just go to this link then and see if in the top right, if there's their profile picture, or if it just says logging in or login.
It says
the top
sign
right.
in.
What does it say?
Sign in.
Sign in. Well, yeah, sign in. Then.
Sign in. Yeah, sign in.
Thank you, Roma, for the gifted subs. I appreciate it.
Okay, now I'm gonna click on that other link.
Yeah, click on that
The-
link.
And I'm gonna click on this IP grabber that you sent me. Oh, it closed. Oh.
So there's a webhook URL which you
Oh,
put into Coffee, and then the Coffee gives you a verification token which you put back into StreamerBot.
hold
that make
on.
sense?
Hold on. Oh wait, that's wrong. Okay, okay, I was hitting the wrong thing. Oh boy. Okay, wait, what do I do with this link now?
It tells you to enter this URL at coffee.com manage webhooks.
Okay.
And then if you do that, I don't use Ko-Fi, but if you do that, it should give you some kind of verification token. Or there's a button. On that page, there's a button that says advanced, and you click on it and you get a verification token. And you put that back into StreamerBot.
Hold on. I'm so slow. Alex, I'm so
Don't
slow.
worry. I'm used to, like, as I've said, I've helped my grandma a lot with a bunch of stuff. So
Yeah, I'm just like your grandma probably.
mhm.
Okay, I put it in the thing and I clicked update.
Oh, wait, what thing did you put in what thing? Because you
The
have to put.
webhook URL.
Yeah, do you have an advanced button which you can click on? And you click on the advanced
Yes.
button, and then it gives you a verification token, and you put that back
Yes.
into StreamerBot.
Okay.
Okay.
This the streamer bot thing I downloaded it.
And I know what you're looking at, but you just
Oh.
take the verification token and you put that there
Put that where?
in the website on StreamerBot where it literally says coffee
the
verification token.
website. Oh. Oh. Okay, I did that.
Okay. And then if you go on the back on coffee, is there like an update button or something, or like a test button or something?
Send shop order test.
Yes, click that. And then if you go back to StreamerBot, do you see that test in the event history?
No.
My phone died. My phone died. My camera died.
Oh wait, I fucked it up. Okay, I'll send it again. No, it's fucked up.
Okay, but why is it fucked up, right?
It's not working.
Why is it not working?
I hit the button, I hit the thing, and then do you just want here? Let me just share
Make sure you don't
my
dox
whole
yourself.
screen. I want to share my whole screen. Just don't show it on stream.
I'm not
Okay,
showing
if I
anything,
dox
so-
myself to
yeah.
you, it is what it is.
Okay, okay.
Okay. This is the thing.
Mm-hmm.
This is the thing.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
but
okay.
You send single domination test. You want single domination
Oh,
test,
I
right?
scrolled all the way down. I didn't even
Yeah.
see that. Okay.
Okay. Can you refresh this?
Refresh this page.
The page, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So it did
Alright.
work. I'm just
So
slow.
yeah, so I think that's it. I think that's it. You can close everything now and go back to the streamer bot.
Okay. Ba-da-ba. Do I have to keep sharing my screen or not?
Yes. So you set this up. You logged in with stream elements with streamer bot with Twitch. What you want to do is you click on the import button in the top left, and then I'm going to give you a file.
This might dox me if I hit this.
No,
Oh no, okay, it doesn't.
No.
Okay.
it doesn't. Yeah, there's nothing in
Okay.
streamer
If
bot
it
that
opens my
doxes you.
files, it will. If it opens my files, it will.
So I sent you a file which you're gonna download, and you're gonna drag the file into the box at the top. So you just drag the file. Yeah.
This?
Yeah. What?
Yes.
Yeah, sure. Unable to load import. It requires the minimum version of 1.0.0 alpha 1. Okay. So what happens if you... Wait, it just refuses to load? There's no way. Oh. Oh, okay. It refuses to load. Okay, there's a small problem, chat. She doesn't... Since I made this in the alpha version and she doesn't have the alpha version, she can't import this. I'm just gonna... I know... Okay, I'm just gonna give you the alpha version of streamer, but that's fine, right? Like, it's not like we're pirating it or anything.
Okay.
Shh, don't tell anyone.
I'm not telling. No, he's paying for it for me, guys. No, he just bought it for me.
Yeah.
That's it.
Who could have thought of that? I don't know, maybe the exports were backwards compatible. How am I supposed to know that they're not?
Don't dox yourself.
There's nothing on this computer that can dox me.
Okay.
Except maybe, except some stuff.
Okay.
Except my
Well-
taxes. But it's not like I'm opening my taxes or anything, you know?
Uh-huh.
$65 megabytes. Can I send that, or do I have to be like a Nitro Plus? I have to be like... Okay. Do we have a Discord server that's like boosted? Is your Discord server boosted?
Mine is, yeah.
Okay, I'll just send that in the...
I can make you a mod and you can send it in my mod channel really quick.
Yeah. In the mob channel, you mean?
The mop channel. You can see it. You have that thing.
Yep.
Yeah. There you go. You're a mod now.
Alright, I'll send it there. Because I don't want to send it publicly.
Yeah, no.
Especially
okay.
because... Yeah.
I'll delete it after.
Okay. There we go, I sent it to you. I sent you the
Potential
working border.
dangerous download.
Thank you, Paladin King.
Continue. Streamerbot.zip. I want to download suspicious file. I love downloading suspicious file.
So what you need to do is you need to close the current version of StreamerBot, and you need to
Okay, I'm gonna-
copy the data folder from the old one to the new one before running the new one.
Okay.
Also, there is a chance that there's a DRM and it's not even gonna let you open it. There's a chance that it has DRM.
Okay, I don't know what that means. Sorry, I'm trying to... Okay, I have to extract this, right? And then... Wait,
Yep.
what do I do?
You extract it, and then you need to copy the folder that's called data from like the old StreamerBot that you downloaded to the new one.
Okay. It's coming! It's coming! It's here. Okay, wait, I downloaded like a bunch of other shit accidentally. You know, just a couple Bitcoin miners. Okay, so I go in the old one. And then I copy the data folder to it.
Yeah, you copy the data folder from the old one to the new one.
Copy.
Mods, can you take care of that, please? Thank you.
What did they do? Are they being bad?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no. Why are you being naughty? Why are you being naughty, chat?
Okay.
Okay,
then
I think I did that.
You did that, and then you run this new streamerbot.exe.
Okay.
And see if it works. Chances are it's not gonna work.
Yeah, I'm gonna close that streamer bot, open this one. Loading. Okay.
Loading.
I think this is the right one. Is this the right one? No, it's not the right one. Sorry,
If
I
it's-
had opened the other one.
If it's white, it's the wrong one.
Okay, yeah, it was the wrong one. Hold on, let me fix that. Okay, open. Windows protected my PC. Okay, more info. Okay, run anyway. Okay, running. Okay. Okay, it opened.
Does it work?
It opened. I'm logged in.
Yeah. Wait, can you share the new window? The new streamerbot? Can you share it?
Yeah, give me 1 second. Share entire screen. There you go.
1 second as well, because I'm re-enabling my camera because my phone died and I had to reconnect it. Bang. Okay, I'm watching the stream now. Oh, it seems to work. Okay, and now click on import, and you're not gonna be able to. You're not gonna be able to drag the file in. I don't think. Maybe you can. Try dragging the file in. Maybe it works.
Which file?
The same one that you downloaded. It was called Rais's Subathon Timer.txt.
Oh. Oh wait, hold on. Okay. Open this one.
I like your Mr. Ravencroft background.
Thank you. It's my wife. Okay. My wife. Okay, wait, what do I do with this?
You drag it. Same thing. Same thing, right?
Okay,
You
I just drag it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry.
And you click import.
My wife.
Okay. And then you go to the which tab? Go to the services tab on the left side. There's a tab called services. You click on services. You click on timers.
Timers.
You enable those timers.
How do I do that?
You right click on them and click enable.
Enable.
You're
I'm an
you
enabler.
only have to do this once. Okay. Then you go to the what else? What else? Where else do you need to go? Hold on. Let me check on my end. What else do you need to do? Probably timed actions and
Alex.
cues. Yeah.
Where's the Mongolian throat singing?
I'm playing silly music for silly people now.
Oh, okay. I don't know. Someone in chat asked, so they obviously miss it.
Go to the action and cues tab right now. Actions and cues.
Oh, okay.
Click on cues.
Okay.
That's fine. And then now click on actions. On the actions tab. Sorry. Yeah. There you go. Everything there should be enabled. It is. All right. Perfect. Scroll down. There is on the left side there you have the servers/clients. Click on that. Click on WebSocket server. Click the enable auto start on the right. And click start server as well. Okay, that is all done. Perfect. Go on the left side. You have stream apps on the left side. Oh, another tab. Click on OBS Studio.
Yeah.
Right click anywhere and click add. And then open up OBS as well. Actually, wait, do you need to? Wait, you don't need an OBS. No, you should. Yeah, open up OBS.
Oh.
And then go in the taskbar at the top and click on tools and then click
Hold
on
on,
WebSockets.
hold
Okay.
Slow down. Slowly now.
Okay. In tools at the top. Yeah.
Tools.
Tools. WebSocket server settings.
Oh.
You want to enable the WebSocket server. You want to show connect info. There's a button that says show connect info. Okay, so you want to copy the password from there. And then go back in StreamerBot. And you add that as a password where the password is. And you want to re-enable auto connect on startup and reconnect on disconnect. And you want to set the retry interval to like 3 seconds. And then you can give it like any name, just OBS in the top, because I think you have to give it a name. And then you click OK afterwards.
Is his name okay?
Yeah. Why would that not be a good name?
Okay.
Okay. It says status disconnected. Right click on it, and click connect. At the bottom. At the bottom. Connecting. I saw the same thing. It says, yeah, I saw the same thing. Okay. You have to click apply in OBS first. You have to click apply.
Oh.
Yeah, you close that and you close that and then you click apply on the other thing.
Oh.
Apply. And
sorry.
now you try to connect, yeah. This is why we were laughing, by the way. Is it connected now?
Yes.
Okay.
Are you sure that's okay to show?
Yeah. That's
Okay.
that's local IP.
I don't
of
know.
course. Yeah.
I don't. What?
There's nothing in this application that can actually is bad to show because it's an application made for streamers, obviously. So there's nothing in this app that is not okay for stream unless you add something to it. It's not okay. All right.
Okay.
So I think that should be everything. You have all of the services configured and all. The last thing I have to do is I'm going to give you the actual timer itself. Where is it? It's somewhere in here.
Finally, penis is connected. Finally.
You have the brain of like a 5-year-old.
Hey,
Right.
you think it's funny too. You're not innocent here.
I think it's you laughing at it is what makes it funny. I think if I just saw that, I wouldn't have thought it was funny. I think you laughing at it made it more funny for me.
Aww. Do I have that much of an impact?
What do you mean? That's literally how humans work.
Hmm.
I sent you the subathon timer. Please extract it and save it in a location, wherever.
Extract this. My penis.
What the fuck's wrong with
Parentheses.
you? What?
I look, man. I'm cooked. I'm cooked, man.
Yeah, you are.
How do I download? I want to download.
Yeah,
Download. Download it. Okay, I open. Where do I put it now?
You put it wherever you want to put it.
I put it. It's in my downloads. Just lives there now. It's a zip file. Do I extract?
Yeah, of course you extract.
Okay, I don't know. I don't know. Okay,
Okay.
it's extracted.
Okay, now when you go in OBS, you add a new browser source. And it's gonna ask you if it's from a local file, and you say yes, it's from a local file, and you point it to the subathontimer.html file.
Don't dox me. Hold on.
Ah, don't worry, I'm doing my own thing.
Huh?
I'm doing my own thing because I forgot to give you something, so you're gonna have to import one more thing.
Okay, what do I? Okay, I add source.
Yeah, browser source.
Bowser source. What is the Bowser source? What should I name it? What is it? Is it just the timer?
Whatever you want, bro. I don't know. Why are you asking me?
How's that for a name? Is that good?
You can name your stuff whatever you want. You're the one who's
No,
gonna
but
see.
like, is that name good?
You're the one who's gonna see Cock Exploder in your OBS like sources and have no idea what it is.
I'll know what it is. I'll know. Okay, what?
Okay.
What? What do I do with Cock Exploder now?
Did you configure it to be the?
It's a Bowser.
Yeah. Did you link it the file, the subathon timer
What?
file
What the?
from the pages zip you downloaded?
Hold on. You didn't. You didn't tell me to do that.
I literally said that. Chat. You tell me I didn't say that. Okay.
Okay.
You don't want it to be from a browser source. There's like a toggle that says use local file or something similar, and you set that to true.
Huh? I'm putting it in. Okay, I'm trying to put it in, but it's not going in.
What are you trying to put in?
The Bowser source.
I have no idea what you're
subathon timer.
doing. I have no idea what you're doing.
Okay.
Okay. There's the button that says local file. I told you to click on the local file button.
Where?
Click,
Oh.
and then you browse it.
Oh.
You browse for it. I just told you to click on the local file button.
Oh. I didn't listen. I don't like listening to you. Okay, wow. Yep, that doxes me. Okay, I'm glad I don't have that on the other screen. What do I press okay?
No, you press cancel. You press cancel. That's what you press. Okay. Now you want to change. You see how if you do that, it's gonna lose resolution. I'll give you an updated version that lets you resize it as much as you want. But that's technically linked. You will have to wait now for a moment because I forgot to do something. So we're gonna have to wait until I send you a thing in a moment.
Okay.
You said tier 1. Tier 1 is 180 seconds. Tier 2 is 360 seconds, and tier 3 is 900 seconds. What would be the initial starting value? Actually, doesn't matter.
12 hours, I think. I can't remember if I went into 24 or 12. Let me check. Hold on. What did... Okay, 24 hours is the starting point. Alex, can you do that,
I can't do that, no.
please?
I sent you some...
Please.
No. I'm
Please.
busy. Open streamer bot and go to import and import that.
Oh, what the fuck is this?
It's the base 64 encoded string which contains the action that I just created.
It's so big. Why is it so big?
That's what she said.
Okay, where do I put this? It's too big. I don't.
It's the
Okay,
s-
sorry. Sorry. Where?
The same place where you've put stuff like this 2 times now.
I don't know where I did that.
Okay, remember how there was an import button? You click on the import button. Except now instead of dragging the file in, you just
Oh.
paste in the text. Okay, and you click import.
Import.
And now you go to actions. You go to the actions tab. On the left side.
Oh.
Yeah, you click on the initialize. There's something called initialize variables. You click on that, in like the middle of your screen, below your cursor. There you go. Click on that, and then on the right side, on the triggers tab, it says core test somewhere. You right-click core test, and you click test trigger. And then on the top middle part of your screen, there's a button that says global variables. You click on the button that says global variables, on the top middle of your screen.
I feel like Joe Biden
Top
right
middle,
now.
top middle, top middle, middle, top, up, up, up.
Hold on. Where?
Up.
Oh,
There you go,
this?
click on that, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, now just close it. I just wanted to make sure it worked. And now go open OBS and check this timer in OBS. Okay.
Okay.
Now someone gift 1 sub to Rai's channel.
No.
So we need to test that it works, right? Someone gift 1 sub to Rai's channel now.
I feel like Joe Biden.
You are like Joe Biden. You literally are Joe Biden here, bro.
Oh, Theodore, thank you. It does work. It works.
Okay.
Wow.
All right. Well, so what I still need to do, I need to make the border be pixelated as well. I also need to allow you to resize it without losing quality, and I need to give you the configuration page where you can like pause the timer, for example, or change the values. I think, and that's what I need to do. But this is working like as a base prototype. So you can do whatever you want with testing it and everything. But I will give you an updated version before the subathon starts.
Okay.
All right.
In
Probably
3
like,
hours.
Yeah, I'll probably give you something in like 2 hours maybe.
Okay.
Yeah, so like 1 hour
Okay,
before it starts.
I might start late. It might be funny. I might start late.
I mean,
you
the
know.
subathon timer works right now. You just have no way to
Yeah.
pause it.
Yeah.
It just keeps counting down.
True.
Also, there's one thing. So the way this works right now is the timer, like the current timer, however long it has left, it is stored in the StreamerBot application. So you will have to keep that running alongside OBS during your subathon. And if you do if you do close StreamerBot, it will stop the timer. I mean, the timer will still go down on your screen, but it won't actually save the values. Does that make sense? So you just have to make sure that the StreamerBot application is running alongside OBS constantly.
Okay.
If you close it, it will minimize to the taskbar. So it's actually really hard to close it accidentally. Wait, hold on. Is that a default behavior? Hold on. I'm not sure if that's a default behavior. Hold on.
Do I come here often? My front page slot actually starts at 3, but no, it doesn't go away if you're not live. I don't think it shouldn't.
Wait, what do you mean by that? No. So during you have like an 8-hour interval timer, right?
Yeah.
If at any point during that interval, if you stream, you have the front page slot.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly.
Okay. One last thing. Go in the settings tab, or go back to StreamerBot and go in the settings tab. Right, in the bottom left, settings. You will below services, settings. Click on user interface after user interface. Enable minimize to tray, and minimize the tray on close. Just minimize the tray on close as well, just so you don't close it accidentally.
Huh?
Sorry, minimize tray on close. Enable that as well. And you can also enable hide splash screen. Okay. And you can also disable ask for confirmation on close. So the next one. You know what? I need to make this as idiot proof as I can, right? So let me give me 1 second here. I don't mean that in a bad way. I mean that in like a very, very nice way, you know? You're like on another planet, bro.
I feel like Joe Biden. I'm literally him right now.
Okay, close OBS. And then after you've closed OBS, go to the folder where you have installed OBS. It should, if you install it in the default location, it should be here. It's in C Program Files OBS Studio. I sent you a file called autostarter.dll. You want to put that in the OBS plugins 64-bit folder in your OBS Studio folder. Does that make sense?
Okay. This thing?
I have no idea
sent
what
me?
you're looking at. Yeah, the DLL, yeah. Put that in OBS, in the OBS Studio, OBS plugin 64-bit folder.
I love dangerous download. Download! Download now! Download! Okay. Okay, I'm gonna put it in the thing. Oh man, that did not. I'm Joe Biden. Oh my god. Where's the thing? Oh. Oh well. That's not what I wanted. Hold on. I'll start streaming again in a second. Okay. Continue. Okay. I put it in.
Okay, now start OBS now. Let's see if you put it in correctly.
Okay, let me reshare my screen. Hold on. Hey.
Alright, and now I scream at you if you didn't put it in correctly. Start OBS.
I'm starting.
Starting, okay.
I'm
Now,
starting.
go to the tools in the top. Same, you know where tools is. Click on tools. And then click on auto starter. No way you put it in correctly.
I'm smart.
Click on auto
I'm
starter,
smart.
yeah. Then you want, there's an add button, but not the top add button, the bottom add button. You want to click on that. It's gonna open your files. You wanna click on that and then select the streamerbot.exe thing. If you remember where streamerbot was, and you have to make sure it's the new one, not the old one.
Yeah, I know where it is. Streamer bot, whichever one's later. Oh well. Wait. Oh no, wait. Yeah, that one's right. Okay. Do I open? I open?
You can just delete the old one.
I
Actually,
will.
Yeah.
I will. Wait.
Do you
hold
open?
on.
I don't know what you mean by open.
Let me just okay. A file. This bad boy. And I open.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Open.
And then
Open.
you open the exe that was there, where the way you ran it. You open the executable file,
The application.
the application. Yeah. Do you not know what an
Okay.
exe is?
Application.
Okay.
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 That?
Yes, and then click minimize there.
This.
Yeah. Disable ask on launch in the bottom. Enable disable that. Enable auto close, and then click enable auto starter in the top left. Enable that, and now click quit apps. There's a button there, quit apps. No, first close streamer bot manually. You should close it manually first. So just shut it down. Okay. Now you see it hasn't actually shut down. It's in your tray, so you have to quit it from the tray as well.
Oh.
And let me know once you've quit it from the
Wait,
tray.
where is it?
It's in the little
where's
arrow
my
thing
tray?
in the bottom right of your main monitor. There's like a little
I
arrow
just
thing.
see. I just see. All I got is my normal stuff. I actually don't see that.
Yeah, but isn't there a little arrow on the left side? And then if you click on
Yes.
the arrow.
Yes, I actually don't see it in there.
Okay, well click launch apps then. I'm gonna assume it's already click launch.
Loading. Loading. Wow.
Okay.
Okay.
This is just gonna make sure that whenever you launch OBS, this opens as well. And
Okay.
in theory, if you close OBS, it's gonna close as well.
Okay.
Well, can you minimize it now? If you minimize it, does it go in the tray thing? Because it should go in the tray if you minimize it.
Like if I minimize it, yeah, now it's in the tray.
Yeah, it's in the tray. Okay, that's good. That's what you want. So that should be there. The Subathon timer should be running. Can you do a refresh on the cock exploder? If you click on the source, there's a button to refresh it, just to make sure that the that it's still valid. Okay.
Refresh
cock
cocky exploder.
Okay.
I should probably rename it to timer, but
Okay.
I think it's funnier if it's cock exploder. It's like the cock explosion timer. So if it gets to
Okay.
0, my cock explodes
Okay.
and it's gone forever.
Okay. Well, you have that configured. I will make some small updates, but they should be like very easy to install. Like it should not take you longer than like 2 minutes to install them. Now that like everything's configured.
Okay.
Also, one more thing. If you change the properties of your browser source of the chat, like if you double click on it, you have to change some properties. I mean cock exploder. That's what I mean. If you double click that, yeah. Make sure it has 800 by 600. Chat, should it be disabled? If it go scroll down. Okay, this is fine actually. Yeah, no, everything's fine. I just wanted to make sure that shutdown source when not visible was turned off. I just wanted to make sure that was off. Okay. That should be everything that I have so far.
Yippee! Okay, so you're gonna make the thingy now that I can fiddle with this bad boy?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm probably gonna use a browser dock for that. I'm talking to chat, not to you.
You're docking?
Doxing?
That's crazy. Docking?
Docking?
Alex, do you know what docking is?
I don't know what docking is. Docking is like I know what it means. Like DOCK, DOCKING. I know what docking is, right? I know that. Oh, of course you would. That's not even what docking means. That's not even like like no one says docking for that. No one says that. It's just you thinking about docking and being like, wait, you know what else kinda docks? That's just you going on a random
No,
train of thought.
no, it's you said docking. You said docking?
Yeah, with CC or CK. That's my question. Because if it's CC, then it's something else. If it's CK, then it's an actual word, you know?
No, it's DOCK
Docking.
ing.
Yes, I know. I don't know.
But do you know?
I know, bro. I know what docking means.
But do you know?
I know what docking means. Yes.
Okay.
I know. Let me clarify this. I know what the main sense of like the main definition
What
of the
is
word
it?
is, and I also know like the things that you are thinking that aren't part of the main definition. What is it?
What is it?
You know, like Interstellar. That's all I have to say.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's all I have to say.
Uh-huh.
I might just say Interstellar.
Interstellar.
Yeah,
Interstellar is a great movie,
I know
though.
it's a great movie. Actually, 6 out of 10.
Yeah.
6 out of 10 for me.
I
6 out
love
of 10.
docking.
6 out of 10. The movie had like one great scene, and it was the docking scene.
Yeah.
6 out of 10 is crazy, man. The movie is good, but some of the character writing is like really really bad, in my humble
Have you ever
opinion.
seen the scene from Interstellar where he's like crying at his family, but instead of like his family on the like little TV thing, it's like a monkey, and like the monkey like falls over and he starts sobbing.
I've seen many edits of that meme, but not the specific one that you're talking about.
Let me find it.
Why has Alex talked about Interstellar so many times if he doesn't even like it that much? I've talked about it like 2 times, bro. One, like on the stream after the day that I watched the movie, and two, now. That's it. Yeah, it's very
Okay, I can't
overrated.
find it.
Yeah.
I can't find it. But it's like the scene where he's like crying because his like family are on the screen, and then he's like, and then it's like a monkey instead of his family.
Yeah, I know.
And then like the monkey falls over,
I,
and then he starts like sobbing.
I think I saw that, but not with a monkey falling over, but with a cat like exploding, like you know, like the missile green screen effect on the cat exploding.
Yeah.
That's what I saw. I
Yeah.
think.
Are you gonna put do you have green screen explosion on the timer?
I forgot about that.
It's
You know what?
okay.
It's not like it's gonna end like in the first day, so I'm
Yeah.
just going. You know, it doesn't have to be feature complete from the start. I can like do that during the Sabaton and have you
Yeah.
updated.
Yeah.
That sounds
Okay.
like a good idea.
Yeah.
And the
And the
elephant do.
elephant.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. Well, I need to get to
Thank
work.
you. Thank you. :3. Do you want me to go? Do you want me to
No.
leave?
No, but
No.
I assumed you had like stuff to do.
I'm doing stuff, kind of.
Oh, you are? Okay then. In that case,
Well, I
if
like I
if you
I
don't want to leave, then you can enter the main chat for a bit then.
I
Which
don't
would
mind.
actively be preventing you from doing those things.
That's so true. That's okay.
Yeah.
I'll just like DM people while I'm here.
I need to go to the bathroom.
Oh, Alex has peepees.
Of course I
Go
do.
pee pee,
Everyone does.
Alex. Go pee pee.
You can keep the you can talk to the chair, the Giga chair.
Bye bye. Go piss, girl. Go piss, girl. Hi, chat. Hi. Hi. How are you, chat? How are you? I'm listening to the Lava Chicken song in Chinese right now. It kind of fucks. It kind of fucks. Link, I got it in a DM. So so yeah, I'll send it in Alex's Discord. I gotta download it. Lava chicken. Steve lava chicken. Oh hi.
I'm back. Hello.
Hi. Do you want to hear the lava chicken song in Chinese?
I don't know what that is, so I assume yes.
It's this, I think. Wait, when did I download this? Okay, it's today. It's this. I put it in your Discord. Very on topic.
勇敢做燒雞，叫我噴口水，香口夾鬆脆，感覺真
Is this Minecraft movie spoilers?
不快煮可保證
It's
極
just
度
the
美味，真鮮爆汁如懷中
In
美。
Chinese.
請不要一個自肥對我分享。
That guy sounds exactly like Jack Black. Why is it so much better? Is it worse in English?
Have you like heard any of the
No,
any
no
of the
spoilers. No, no.
translations? No
I
spoilers,
have
really?
not, yeah.
You haven't watched the Minecraft movie yet? I mean, I haven't,
You haven't,
haven't.
okay.
but I know about this.
I don't know yet. I haven't watched it, and I don't think I'm gonna watch
Thanks,
it.
Budget Beverage. Thanks for that, Budget Beverage. I really appreciate that.
What is he one of your regulars?
Yes.
He's one of
These
your
are the kinds
regulars.
of these
Mhm.
are the messages that he sends, though. They're just like schizophrenic, like random
Cement.
meme shit.
Cement.
Right. Please watch the. Please convince Alex to watch the movie in Discord. And yeah, you can do a movie night. I'll come.
I'll ask Joker too.
You'll ask a Joker too. What do you mean?
I'll ask Joker as well. Well, I was supposed to watch it with him first.
Oh, I was gonna say I
No.
thought you were gonna make Joker do it.
No, I was supposed to watch it with him.
What the fuck?
Right, what do you think of this?
What do I think of what?
Someone posted it in the Nerds channel in my Discord. The way it looks like with the border.
must bounce on it.
Except I would,
Crazy style. What?
Except-
Okay, sorry.
yeah, the colors are reversed, aren't they? The blue's supposed to be on the left. Paladin King, no?
It doesn't matter.
It
It
does
doesn't
because the text about like next to it is pink, so having blue there makes a nice contrast, and having the gradient on the other side looks nicer with the rest of your stream.
Wow.
I think it looks good. I like the way it looks with this kind of border. Alright, I'm gonna yoink this. Thank you, Paladin King, actually. Or is it hard to because the heart's pink on pink?
You could just switch the stars.
I see what you mean
You
by
could
heart's pink on pink.
Move the stars.
Well, it shouldn't be like that shade of pink there. It should be
Alternative.
more.
Yeah, that's a
Um,
good alternative. Paladin King.
Yeah, I like that. Wait, can you send me that, Paladin?
Lava. I can't believe Joker's graduating.
I don't even know if he like he raided me with that raid message. I don't even know if that was like a meme or if he's actually graduating.
No, he's busy for the next like 2 weeks.
Yeah,
I don't know what he's doing, but he's graduating for 2 weeks.
he's graduating for
Yeah.
2 weeks.
Oh yeah, and then he'll be back.
I mean, I don't know what he's doing next week.
Yeah,
Mhm.
he's cranking it. He's cranking it next week.
I also need to make the green screen ending animation. The green
He's on his
screen.
Pokemon editor arc. Next
Oh,
week. Yeah.
Is he starting to edit for Pokemon?
No.
What
No,
does
he's just doing what
Pokemon editor
Pokemon's
mean?
editor did. He's just doing what Pokemon's editor arc did.
I don't know what Pokemon's
Or editor did.
I
Yeah,
don't know what
I-
they did.
He's doing the same thing that Pokemon's
I don't know
editor
what
did.
they did. That's why I'm telling you. I don't have no idea
They
what you mean by
jorked
that.
it. They jorked it too much. They couldn't work. They jorked it. One-handed editing. Yeah. Yeah.
One hand editing and the other hand playing Arc.
Yeah. Yeah. True. that's what Joker's doing next week. Oh, let me unmod you. You don't get to be my Discord mod.
Thank you. I don't even want to be your Discord
You
mod.
don't get to know what I talk about with my mods.
Damn, it was such a missed opportunity, chat. I could have found out what
Yeah.
she talked with her mods, and I didn't.
No, the mod channel is basically just my mods like parenting me. They're like, Rai, have you done this yet? Rai, make sure to do this. And then I keep forgetting to do things. So,
Wait,
um,
look at the stream. Does it look fine? I feel like that looks nice.
yeah, that looks nice.
Let me do something here. This opacity should be 0.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm
you
hungry.
made it 100 for testing. What did you say?
I'm hungry.
I'm
I
hungry
need
as
to be
well.
fed.
I'm
Need to
hungry
be
as well.
fed. When was the last time you were fed? Have you seen the video of the
No.
old guy being fed like
No.
soup or something?
No.
That's how I want to be fed.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
It's like an old guy and he's like being spoon-fed soup.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well,
Like genuinely,
that's how I
the
feel
way you're
now.
describing this, I have no clue.
I'm literally Joe Biden. Let me see if I can find it in my gifts.
Wait, look at my stream. Do you think this is better,
La 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 lava.
or do you like it with the dark theme, or the thing Churchy did originally?
Let me see the white one. Let me see the white one and then the dark one too, together.
This is the light one, and this is the dark one.
I think I like the dark one more.
You think? I was thinking that because your stream is like very light themed, the light one worked better. But do you think this looks better?
Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm just like partial to dark theme, like in everything.
Okay,
But
but your stream has like nothing that's dark theme.
I know. I don't know. I like the contrast, but
Okay.
if you think the white one's better, then we can use the white one. It really
I can
doesn't
give you
matter.
both. I can give you both, and a button to swap between them
Yo,
if you're feeling freaky.
dark theme button. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm feeling dark and freaky. I mean, honestly, having the dark theme would probably be better when I switch to my my
What the heck is in my
the other
downloads?
scene.
What the heck is in my downloads? Memes 9gag.mp4. What the fuck is it in my downloads? Hold on. And album 2024. Hold on, chat. What the hell is all of this in my downloads folder? Oh, the album was that? What is this? Memes 9gag. Oh, memes 9gag. Oh, that scared the. I just had a heart attack. The memes 9gag thing was the video that Rice sent me of the bird, that looked like a testicle.
The turkey?
Yeah, I wasn't sure what bird it was, so I didn't want to be XQC and say like a wrong animal name, right?
It's a turkey. Have you never seen a turkey before?
The turkey.
Turkey.
I don't.
Don't pull it up on full screen on stream.
It's a turkey. What do you mean? It's a turkey.
That's fucked up.
Cheeto. Cheeto. You showed it before? Yeah, I showed it before on stream. In the case.
Okay.
Oh, thank you, Ralph the
Wait, this is
Real.
you.
Thank
Wait,
you,
this
Ralph.
is you.
Wait, thank you, Ralph the Real, for the. Wait, why? Wait, why do you have 6 minutes? Wait, why do you have 6 minutes? Ruth?
Plus 6 minutes.
Ruth? You subscribed for 2 months? That's your month streak, yeah, but you only subscribed once. Why do you have 6 minutes?
Is it tier 2?
No, it's a tier 1. This is just the math being wrong.
La 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 ba. Chicken. Steve's love chicken, yeah, tasty as hell. Ooh, mamacita, now you're ringing the bell. Crispy and juicy, now you're having a snack. Ooh, super spicy, it's a lava attack.
Wait, I thought you did not sing on stream. I thought you didn't do that kind of stuff.
Nah.
Now what does that mean? What do you mean, nah?
Nah.
Now what?
I have karaoke stream at Thai sub goal. Okay,
Oh.
I don't sing. I don't sing, I'm scared. I'm scared.
But you're
I'm
gonna sing
scared.
for a subathon goal, apparently.
I will. I will. It's not gonna be good. But, you know. I keep continuously requested. I need more subathon goals. Alex, do you have ideas?
For subathon
Alex,
goals?
idea. Alex, idea now.
Subathon goals. Hold on. I have a list.
Okay.
It's the don't open.txt file on my desktop.
Next to your goon folder.
Yeah. Okay.
Yogurt eating stream.
Gym stream. You should do a gym stream, like a
Oh
like a
my
lifting
god.
weights stream.
That sounds terrible. I don't go to the gym.
Yeah.
I don't
No,
exercise.
oh, you don't have any exercise equipment at home?
I mean, like, maybe like Ring Fit would be funny.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't have it though. I would have to buy
Yeah.
it.
Okay. The next thing on my list is feet reveal.
Oh my god! I can't do that. I can't do that.
I wouldn't do that either. I wouldn't
Because
do
of
that
my
either.
because of my history, I can't do that.
I don't know what you mean by history, but I wouldn't do that either if I were
I had
you.
a bit for a really long time. That's all you have to know. It was a
Okay.
bit for a really long
Okay,
time.
okay. And then the next thing I have is mukbang.
Mukbang. I have like eating like terrible, disgusting snacks as an idea as on there. I feel like that's close to mukbang.
Mhm.
I could mukbang though. Honestly, I have like sat at my desk before and ate like a whole rotisserie chicken by myself with my hands, and I
Yeah.
feel like that would be great. I feel like that would be a good stream. What do you think?
Just eating probably.
Like
I
a
don't know.
whole rotisserie chicken like with my hands.
With your hands.
Yeah.
You should do a hand cam.
Yeah,
that case.
exactly.
Okay, that would be peak. That would be like a peak stream idea, actually. Yeah. This is actually the list. So this is the list of things that like people have asked me for, and I have said no to them. It's just like a list of things that I've said no to. Just in case if I ever do like a subathon, I can look through these. Especially because I'm like a VoidTuber, so I could do feet reveal. Because I'm a VoidTuber, right?
Oh, because you could just do the filter on your feet.
Yeah,
You just stick your legs up.
yeah. Yeah, exactly. And I have the timer now as well. He's showed. I've shown leg, but I haven't shown foot. I've shown leg. Wait, is there something? I don't even know what brand this is. It says chapter. It says chapter on here. But yeah. Now with the timer that I made, I can also use it for myself. Domain expansion.
Do we think? So you think eating a whole chicken with hand cam and with my hands, like no utensils, live? Do you think that's a good stream
I think
idea?
that's a good stream idea, yes.
Okay. Okay. If I get 500 subs, I'll eat another chicken. They can just like fatten me up on stream. Winter is coming. Winter is coming. Just kidding, it's not coming. I know.
Ruth, are you in chat? So, I'm sorry to interrupt. Ruth, are you in chat? I don't think Ruth is in chat, are they? Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I don't know what happened, because... So it says Ruth resubscribed for 2 months? Like, did Ruth pay for 2 months? That's my question. But they subbed and they left right on her feeder arc. Okay, bro.
Okay, wait.
Very Evil Shadow, thank you for the tier 1 subscribe for 12 months. That is
Let's see.
a month subscribed 12. Is multi-month true? Did you pay for 12 months? Because I assume you didn't pay for 12 months, right? Very Evil Shadow, or did you pay for 12 months? Or is 12 months the streak?
Or is it both? I think it is. Is it possible to pay for 12 months? I think it is.
It's 13612, if I'm not mistaken. No, part of 6 months sub. I don't know what that means. So wait, Very Evil Shadow, how many months
Oh.
did you pay for right now?
Just one.
You paid for
So-
1 month now?
So you paid for 6 months, or when you pay 6 months, you can send an alert every month. That's true.
None. It's the last month of 6 months sub. Okay.
Okay, so did it? It like took the 12-month streak and it turned it into 12
12
months of
consecutive months.
sub.
Yeah, and that added 36 minutes.
Oh, that's not good.
That is not good. So here's the question, right? Because like if someone subscribes, like if someone pays for like a 3 month in advance sub, that means we can't actually know, because the notification that they send, that doesn't mean they paid for it. That means they just decide to send the notification, and they can set that notification like every month during their subscription tenure.
Yeah.
So
I think
each sub,
resubs. Yeah, I think resubs should count as one sub because you're just resubscribing for the month. That's just for the month, right?
Yeah. So it's only for that month, and even if you pay for multiple months in advance, that notification is only for 1 month.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. So it probably shouldn't multiply.
Yeah, no, that would be probably not very good. Especially,
Okay.
it shouldn't multiply for streaks. It's multiplying for the streak. It's not multiplying for
which doesn't even make
months
sense,
either.
because I'm not even using the streak. I'm using like multi-month thing.
It's so weird.
Okay, so what I do is wait, what about regular subscriptions?
Oh,
What
that's on-
happens?
Okay, wait, that's on. Okay, you have resub enabled. That should be resub. That shouldn't be subscription for 12 months.
Oh, what do you mean? Sorry.
Like you just had subscription open, right?
Yeah. No, this is a resubscription.
And you had subscription open, right?
I know what you mean.
You had that one open, right?
I don't know what you mean.
Okay, maybe I'm schizophrenic, but I don't know.
It's sub is
You know
a
what, I
sub
shouldn't-
one. There
I
is no
shouldn't-
multiplication. No. Here's the thing. Quick question. So we don't use the multi-month duration to do any kind of multiplications here. Now the question is, what happens for a regular sub? Like if someone subscribes now and they pay for 6 months in advance. It's only one sub, right? So that only adds 3 minutes. You understand the issue here, right?
Huh?
So if someone subscribes like right now and they pay for 3 months in advance, okay, bro, okay.
Sorry. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to mute. I'm sorry.
How do you mean to mute? How do you mean to mute?
I meant to mute it. I meant to
Okay.
mute that.
Okay.
It just came out. I'm sorry.
It's fine. Just don't worry about it, okay? Just don't worry about it.
Why are you talking to me like
Don't worry
that?
about it.
Don't talk to me like that. That's it. I'm leaving.
Okay.
Aw.
Cool fact, you can burp on demand. I can burp on demand too. Not everyone can, but some people can.
I mean, I can.
Alright, alright. So, if someone gifts another person, like, a 3 months gifted sub, like, if I go ahead and gift, like, let's pick someone in chat. If I go ahead and gift Absolute Unit a 3-month tier 1 sub to my channel, right? Would that be 3 months that I paid for, so we add 9 minutes? Or do we only add 3 minutes because then Absolute Unit can trigger his own resubscription event the next 2 months?
That's tough.
I was not asking,
mean,
I was
like, I
asking
don't-
Chad.
Okay. I feel like, well, chat's gonna say like, oh, you should add as much time as possible, right?
No, my
But-
chat is it's made up of programmers. If the subathon lasts more than a month, then you'll get duplicates. Isn't that how a tier 5 sub works? What? I think it should count as 1 sub. Has someone here been gifted like multiple months of sub? Is someone here on like a multi-month gifted sub right now?
I am.
You're on user Raibai. Are you on a?
Someone gave me a 6-month sub. I don't know. I don't remember when.
Wait, so you are on a multi-month gifted sub right now, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So, do you get like prompts to like share your sub whenever?
Yeah, my sub anniversary is in 16 days, so. Yeah, if once the 16 days rolls around, I can click a button and it'll resub. It'll show the resub.
Yeah, without
alert.
taking any money from you because you're on a gifted sub.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So, for example, if you went in your Twitch settings under subscriptions,
Just
wait,
do whatever's
yeah.
simplest.
whatever the simplest is. I don't know what's simpler. The problem isn't what's simpler. The problem is what is correct. But yeah, in this case, I think I won't take into account how many months have been gifted. I won't take that into account.
Okay.
Multi-month tenure? No, that's there is something like a multi-month tenure, but I don't know, bro. It's too complicated. Too complicated. Remove the multiplication. Thank you. It's too complicated, and I don't want to mess it up, you know. So I'd rather just do this instead. What was I doing? I was doing something before this. What was I doing? Oh, I don't remember what I was doing, but I saw a very evil shadow add 36 minutes, so that kind of scared me.
Okay.
The black background? I don't think that's what I was doing. Oh, the black background. What is this 2013 YouTube music? This is the playlist that I sent to me.
Wait.
Yeah.
What's the total subs number there?
It's how many subs you have had since the beginning of the subathon. Do you not want it there? Some subathons have it, and Church added it to her design. But
No, I do, but like, what's that number? Like, what's that number from?
The total amount of subscribers that you have received since the beginning of the subathon.
Okay.
So that number isn't from anywhere. It's tracked the same way the timer is tracked. It's tracked
Okay.
internally.
Because like, why is yours 322?
Oh, because I just because I just tested it.
Oh.
So
Okay.
yeah, I just went here and I clicked test trigger and I gave myself subs.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. Or like
Okay.
100 subs, for example, just to see how the timer looked like.
Okay. I was worried that that was like your total sub number.
No, I have less than that. I have like 170 subs right now.
Chat, get that number up. Anyway, I think I might let you go because I'm
Mhm.
really fucking hungry.
Yeah, you should go eat.
And I have shit
something.
that I have to do.
Yeah.
And I'm cooked. So, yeah, I think I will go. I might come back
Right.
if you're still live, but I doubt it. Unless you're just going until you're
Well,
done.
I need to finish the config page and also make the start theme. That's it.
Okay. Well, I might be back in like an hour then, if
Okay.
you want me to hang out
Yeah,
with you.
sure, bro. Sure, bro.
But yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll see you
Okay.
afterwards then.
Thank you again, Alex. I'm so sorry.
Of
This
course.
is so
No,
long. I'm at your content
you'll
with
be forever indebted to me. You'll be forever indebted to me
I will be
till the day I
forever
die. Yeah.
Yep.
And
I'll owe
also
you
also
one.
to RP Dingo and Churchy and the Wheels and like and whoever else helped.
Hey,
Paladin
in
King.
not this year, but next year, if I go to
Yeah.
TwitchCon EU, I'll buy you dinner.
Thank
How
you.
about that?
Thank you.
There you go. That's the
I'll probably be coming to NA too.
Yo, okay. Okay.
But yeah, you should go.
Okay. Okay, bye. Okay, bye.
Goodbye. Thanks for helping Rye with this, Alex. It's actually like I like development. Obviously, front end isn't the kind of stuff that I do. Like I don't usually do stuff like this, right? But I'll reply to you in a moment, Anix. I'll reply to you in a moment. Not the kind of stuff I usually do, but I miss doing development on stream. So I enjoy this, even though I slept only for 3 hours last night. Alex Void, wanna do a 1v1, maybe VC as well. I have to finish the Subathon timer in like I don't have that much time left. I have like 2 hours left. So I don't think I want to do chess today, especially because if I do chess, you're gonna beat the shit out of me, right? And then I'm gonna be depressed and I'm gonna be upset, and it's gonna make me work less well. So, and also to the voters that always put their faith in me, they're also gonna be depressed because they're gonna lose even more points. How about next week? Well, how about we do this next week? How about that? Because I really need to lock in right now, because I don't have that much time left, and I need to make like a whole new file, which is gonna be config page, subathon config. .html. I also need to change the background music because right left. Stop vibe coding and let's do one match. No, not today. I'm sorry. I'm not like in the right mindset, and I have to like completely lock out and then lock back in, and it's gonna be difficult. Let me close this. I'll turn this back on. Mindset, you never were. Fair point. Fair point. I never was. TTS off? You're right. I should have like a button on my thing to enable TTS. A button on my stream deck. I want to get a stream deck. That's like my biggest, the biggest thing that I want to get right now is I want to get a stream deck. In order to be able to like control stuff without using without having to like tab back into OBS. Just ask Jarvis to control it. Jarvis doesn't always work, so I don't want to have something as important as a toggle like this on Jarvis, especially because I have no idea if it works or not. I have some suggestions for a stream deck. Okay, we can talk tomorrow about it. I was using a phone previously, but I don't want to use a phone. I want to have like an actual physical device. And I don't want to use like a phone or a tablet or something. Then I found a pretty cheap, not cheap, I was gonna get like an Elgato stream deck. I'm back again, welcome back. You can go less than the same quality. Well, all right. I'll we'll talk about it afterwards. I can't believe Lovey left because of Rai. Yeah, why would you leave like that, Lovey? Why would you leave like that? Always run. So I need to make a config page. I had this thing open earlier, which was I don't have it anymore. This one. This is the page that I made for the Keep Talking Nobody Explains configuration. I'm just going to copy this, and I will see what it looks like here. And maybe I will subathon config. Right. I need to remove that. I need to remove the bouncing cat. Happy cat, remove. Where's the background? Why is the background like so? Style background. FFF, FFFC. How about that? There we go. This, I feel like this looks great, no? The page where he leaked the shot color, it's not even, Wait, why is this saved? Where is it saved? What is that? Oh, this is usually served from the server. That's why. What's up on to list this config page? So this is gonna be Rai Subathon Timer config. I don't care about this. Let me remove that. We're not gonna have a form action. We will just be average front-end experience by a backend dev. It looks amazing. Thank you, bro. If it's a backend page, I don't even need to worry about. I don't even need to worry about styling and stuff. And this, the Subathon timer that I made, it was made by like the design was made by Churchy. Like Churchy made the design. So, this is not gonna be a form, probably. Yeah, I don't want this to be a form, and I don't need the I still need the button though. It's just gonna be outside of a form. We can remove that as well. So H2. Let's do this. H2. Timer, and then I'm gonna have a button. Button pause, and then I'm gonna have a button that says unpause, and then I'm gonna have a div which is gonna say something like, what is this gonna say? This is gonna say add manual time, and then I'm gonna have an input type is equal to number, name is equal to add manual time, minimum, there's no minimum, there's no maximum. Let's do that, and then I'm gonna add an S there, and then I'm gonna add a button here that says add. How does that look like? Add manual time, this many seconds. Timer will be done in 2 hours. Bro, I'm like almost done. Come on, guys. I'm like almost done.
Lurking in the shadows under veil of night.
Add manual time, and then we have the time increments, right? For each thing. So increments, and I'm gonna yoink this directly from StreamerBot. Let's see. It's gonna be seconds per prime. Yeah. Tier 1 sub, and then this is gonna be number. Actually, let me just leave that on because I don't know if I'm gonna need anything from there. But this is gonna be input time number, and it's gonna be a tier 1 time with no default value. I will populate the value by default automatically when loading this. We have tier 1 sub, we have tier 2 sub, we have tier 3 sub, tier 3 sub, tier 2, tier 3, we have prime time. Prime time! Let's have a button at the bottom that is gonna say button save increments, like that. This is terrifying. I know it is terrifying. We don't do CSS here. You know what? I actually don't need this. I actually don't need this. We have the sub increments, and then we also have seconds per dollar tip. Stream elements and coffee donations. This is gonna be input. Type is same time.
HTML. Finally a real programming language.
I love HTML. For $1. Is it fine if I just leave it in seconds and make her multiply, chat? Surely that's fine if I just leave it in seconds and make her multiply. So that's tip time, and then we have seconds per bit, right? So prime sub div bits bit time. This is going to be this many seconds per 100 bits. And I can have like number of, yeah, it's fine. And then do I want any kind of toggles for anything? Maybe I make the pause timer thing a
that's
toggle.
So sweet. You definitely made my day too by saying that.
Timer, let's do that. Input type checkbox, name pause
Make me
timer.
wanna die.
Pause timer. Does that make sense? Surely should I understand how this works, right? Can't believe Alex missed Ellie's stream. You have no idea, bro. Surely should understand the checkbox here, right?
Take me, I'm alive. Never was a girl with the
I hate that emote. I'm removing it. Keep the emote, please.
thing looks better when the sun goes down.
Second emote of this whole time, yeah.
Everything, opportunities for eternity, and
I don't have my my OBS isn't configured well enough for me to be able to also listen to the stream and not have it come in. So it was video only. Make the input what? It's inline, bro. It's already inline.
and everything you love will burn up in the light. And every time I look inside your eyes, you make me wanna die.
Now here's the thing. This should not be.
Taste me, drink my soul.
This is backend stuff. Can you make it not inline? I don't know what you mean by not inline. I don't know what you mean by that.
On the rise. I had everything, opportunities for
I don't know what you mean.
eternity, and I could belong to the night.
So first of all, main ID main should be style
I can't see
display none, because I don't want anything to display.
everything in your eyes.
And we should have div ID is equal to connecting. And this is gonna be say connecting. Right? Perfect. So I'm just gonna yoink Oh, I scrolled up too much. I'm gonna yank these two. This is gonna be subathon timer config. The one input box is not in line with the rest. Which one are you talking about, bro? Which one are you talking about, bro? Oh, the prime sub? It's, if I zoom in, it's actually in line, but if I zoom out, it's no longer in line. Huh. That's how it's gonna be. That's how it's gonna be. Script type text JavaScript. So the way I want to do this is run on WS Connect initial sync. Is that how I want to do that? And I need to reference initial sync, right? And this is going to be grab config values. So I'm going to be grabbing the config values from StreamerBot in order to display them on the website. Let me do that actually. Also, I love this song.
Uja.
Oh, this is param, sorry, not type. There is some wild shit that you're building a website to configure StreamerBot in a way. Well, Riot doesn't know this, right? So this is basically required. But this is what I need to do. I have this initialize variables thing which I'm going to duplicate. And this is going to be config. Return config over WebSocket. And here I'm just setting these variables, but what I need to do is I need to get them over the WebSocket, right? So fuck me, bro. As usual, this is gonna be return config over WebSocket. Change the tile? Yes, mods, please change the tile. Never mind, I changed already. So I have to do double bit time is gonna be get global var of double. Boom. I hate not having multi-cursor, by the way. So we have the seconds per bit, bit time, skip time, prime time, tier 1 time, tier 2 time, tier 3 time. We actually don't care about the timer, right? We don't care about the timer, the offset, or the added stuff here. We don't care about that. We probably don't. We don't care about this, definitely. Or this. But we can grab the timer. Current timer. And we can grab the counter. Current counter. And this is gonna be long. And the bit time, this is gonna be bool. Paused. So this is going to be a broadcast config message. And I just do that. So, bit time is going to be bit time. Tip time is going to be tip time. Prime time is going to be prime time. Tier 1 time is going to be tier 1 time. Tier 2 time. Tier 3 time. Current timer. Current counter. And paused. So I'm sending all of this data over. And wait, can I do that? I can. Here lies chat. Oh, 7 chat. Chat is there. What do you mean? Oh, chat was gone because no one was typing messages in it. That's why it was gone. Chat was gone because it was that. It was actually your fault, not mine this time. I don't know what I'm typing now. Current counter is gonna be string, paused, string. I think that's everything, right? I'll move this over to my other monitor so I can actually see what I'm doing. So bit time is gonna be bit time is a string, tip time is a string, prime time is a string, tier 1 time is a string, tier 2 time is a string, tier 3 time is a string. Current timer is a string, current counter is a string, and pause is a string. So this is the entire message, right? Okay. Let me save and compile this. Return config over a WebSocket. I'm going to right click this and copy the ID, which I am then going to put there. So document, chat. How do you get an element by ID? In JavaScript, like if you have an element with an ID, can you reference it directly somehow without using document.getElement by ID? Because someone said at some point you can get an element. No, someone said it just makes a global variable somehow, or on window, it just makes a window variable. Does anyone know how that works? No? Okay. Document get element by ID.
Once upon a dream.
Let's get the pause timer. Dot. How do I sell? Dot sell. How do I make? Dot checked. Okay. Message dot pause dot to lowercase is equal to true.
Your
actually don't care about the current counter or the current timer, do I? I don't care about it. Actually, no, I do. I will display that somewhere. Let's have an H2 here. Current data. Current synced data. We have a div timer is gonna be PID current timer. Then we have sub count PID current counter. Let's see if that actually works. So I refresh this. Okay, the only issue here is this thing. This is the only issue here. So can I just, how do I round in JavaScript, by the way? Math.round. Math.round. Yeah, I want to like round it to like a certain amount of decimal places though. Trunk. I want to round to like a specific amount of decimal places. 2 fixed. What is 2 fixed? Math 2 fixed. 1 dot what? 2 fixed. Oh. Well, how many decimal places? 2 decimal places. There we go. Okay, what if 100 plus bits per x seconds? I know what you mean. I know what you mean. But what we need to do, we are now getting the values. What I also want to register is I want to connect to the sync timer event. And I also want to connect to the on pause state changed event. So function on sync timer, where is it? So this one. And this one is what I want. On the timer, when the timer is synced, to have new seconds and new subs, right? So I'm just gonna do that. New seconds. Here. New subs here. On the timer sync, and on the pause state changed. When the pause state is changed, I should just disable the check, right? So document get element by best is equal to true. I do that. Okay, let's look at it in action. So we are connected to the WebSocket now. And then maybe I want to do something when the WebSocket disconnects, right? I think we have on close, on open callbacks, on close callbacks. SB socket dot on close. I'm pretty sure this is a supported function. Jarvis skipped the song. It's crazy how Jarvis can understand me even when I'm not speaking that clearly. Will offline subs count to the timer? If Rai keeps her computer open, yes. If Rai keeps her computer open, yes. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, fuck offline subs. Rai.
Oh, I remember the silence on a cold winter day.
Will you keep your computer open
On the battlefield,
for the whole subathon?
and we were used to the violence. Then all the cannons went silent, and the snow fell. Voices sang to me from no man's land. We are all, we are all, we are all, we are all friends. And today we're all brothers, tonight we're all friends. A moment of peace in a war that never ends. Today we're all brothers, we drink and unite. Now Christmas has arrived and the snow turns the ground white.
So if it disconnects, it should automatically like close that. Now I don't have an easy way to disconnect it, actually. Oh wait, no, I do. I can just say SB socket dot close. There we go, it just disconnects. So that works as intended. Yeah, but I can't keep track of bits in other denominations like that. You know, I can't keep track of that, unfortunately, in that way. So as you can see, the timer isn't paused here. Also, yeah, it jumps because I just opened it. But if I pause the timer manually, which I'm going to do right now, timer paused, true. That, there you go, that pauses the timer there. And then if I set the timer pause to false, that unpauses that, okay. Now what I need to do is I need to make it so that when the checkbox is clicked, it sends a pause or unpause event. Number one. And number two, when save is clicked, or yeah, I need to implement this. Let's go in order. So we have the checkbox pause timer on, click, on change. This is gonna be send new pause state. Function send new pause state. And we send the WebSocket action with paused with a new state. In this case, let me do something real quick. Config pause or unpause timer. And I think what I will do is just what? Core, globals, set, timer paused. It's just gonna have the argument for paused, like that. I think. Does that work? Let's see. I'll keep the timer open here, and I move this to this side of the window. Refresh both. It does not work. The answer is no, it does not work.
that never ends. Today we're all brothers, we drink and unite. Now
Why?
Christmas has arrived and the snow turns the ground white. A Christmas on the front line, we walk among our friends. We don't think about tomorrow, the battle will commence. When we celebrate a Christmas, we thought about
It doesn't trigger this breakpoint actually. Send new pause state isn't triggered. Wait, why isn't it triggered? Send new pause state. Oh, you have to actually do that. Okay. Let's do a refresh. Pause the timer. There we go. So now the timer is paused or unpaused by this button here. Perfect. That is exactly what I wanted to see. What I will also do is I will add pause timer when stream ends. I will also add this. I'll add streamerbot started. So when streamerbot starts, the timer should be paused if streamerbot somehow crashed, and she should have to like unpause it manually. Because I don't want it running down without her knowing. Now let's do add manual time. Button on. On click is gonna be add manual time. Function add manual time. And then I need to add an action for this. Config. Add manual time. Always run. How would this even work though? How would this even work? Can you add the weird mark image to make Rai feel more at home? I don't know. I want to finish the functionality of this first, and then I'll do everything else, okay? I probably want to copy this. Paste the sub action. How does this work actually? Increment, offset, and send donation event to WebSocket. This increases the counters, so it sends add seconds and add subs. That should also be for the change timer manually. Change sub counter manually. Add manual time. Both of these should be supported. It will mark the right page. You're so funny. So we have the add seconds and add subs, right? And then we set those. We send the donation event over the WebSocket. We say if. But in this case, because this is manually called, right? I'm gonna add a thing called silent. True. In this case. For the donation event. Which means in here, when we receive our donation event, we also have silent, which is going to be string question mark. Okay. So, if message.silent, the only thing I'm going to do is return timer increase animation. Alright, let's do that actually. And we remove the new event animation thing. So if it's a manual change, it will still play the animation, but it won't trigger any kind of events, if that makes sense. Okay. In this case, I just have to copy this action ID. And this is going to go in here, where we add manual time. This is going to go in here. And we have add seconds manual time. Add subs 0. Function add manual subs. Like that. Okay, everything's done, I think. So I can change the sub counter by doing like minus 100. And that didn't work. What if I do plus 100? Okay, plus 100 works. It seems like minus values aren't accepted for whatever reason. I don't even know why. Actually, I know exactly why. Aren't I limiting it somehow? Oh, wait. No. I actually can't have... Wait. I like different offsets. I like different offsets for subtracting. The way I have this. Not allowing negatives. Chat, I'm cooked. That's all I have to say. I'm cooked. Oh, actually, no. I'm not cooked. I'm not cooked. All we have to do is figure out where we send donation event over the WebSocket, right? And I think I have it capped there somewhere on donation event. Timer increase animation. Yeah, let's have a let reverse is equal to false. I'm just gonna say reverse is equal to true. Or no, let's have a multiplier, which is equal to 1. And then here, we set multiplier equal to -1. And we set seconds to add times equals -1.
The regular crowd shuffles in. There's an old man.
So here when we add this times, we remove that, and when we actually add it, we add it times the multiplier. That should work. Let's have a look. So I'm gonna remove like minus 1,000 seconds. That didn't work. What? Minus 10 seconds? Why did that not look like? Why did that look like shit actually? Minus 100 seconds. I'm here to interrupt you. Hello, Rai. Jarvis, stop the music. Or we're going back to the
Hi.
Hello, Rai. Let me bring back this silly music. I'm a goofy goober.
Yeah, you are. You are Goofy Uber.
I'm a goofy goober.
I'm back. I had pizza.
Don't talk like that about food because I haven't eaten anything. Oh my god, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid, Ellie.
Hi.
Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. I was actually watching Ellie's stream on the second monitor because someone in chat told me you were doing soldering, and that sounded cool, and I didn't want to miss it. So I but don't tell my chat that I was watching you. Don't tell my chat that.
I did also click on her stream right before I chatted in yours because I saw that she was soldering, and
Yeah, that's like so cool. I'm currently working on Rai's Subathon timer because her Subathon is supposed to start in like 2 hours, and I feel like the best way to like do anything as an engineer is to write it from scratch. There's no reason for you to use something that someone else made when you can just write it from scratch. So this is the very nice configuration page that I made, and this actual nice Subathon timer was made by the design was made by Churchy. She made like the design in Figma and everything, and I just copied over the CSS. And we also had some help from chat with the icons and the border. We do know about timers. I don't know about timers. And my animation code. Yeah, Wheels, you helped with the animation code as well. You're right, Wheels, you helped. Everyone helped. And Rai is also here to chill.
I'm here to bother him while he does stuff for me.
I do appreciate it though. It's like I'm less lonely.
You have to tell all of chat though. What do you mean you're less lonely?
All of chat? Yeah, that's a good point. I forgot about chat.
What the hell, man? Chat, I could never forget about you. I could never forget about you, chat.
Whenever you're coding, it's, you know, you lock in. You enter like a state of mind of being locked in, and sometimes it just happens that you forget. I don't know what's happening, apparently. Apparently, I don't even know how math works.
So, like, what's the lore with the SpongeBob thing?
What's the lore with the SpongeBob thing? I was working, I did something for Camilla and Philin. Thank you, Virtual, for the gifted sub.
Thank you.
I did PyShock integration with Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes for Camilla and Philin, and I just decided to use this as the background. We just want Alex to pay attention to us. I'm paying attention to you guys. I read every single message that comes in my chat. There's not one single message that I don't read.
Yeah.
You should know that. Yeah.
Yeah. Is that true?
Yeah. Every single message I read it. That's just how good of a streamer I am.
Totally.
Yeah. We believe you. If you read this, you like frontend. No. I read that. Aqua, thank you for the raids.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Bro,
Oh my lord.
thank you for the raid, Aqua. AB4, what happened to AB3 though? What happened to AB3? I thought it was AB3. You know, I was watching yesterday when the AB3 thing happened. I didn't know it would evolve this quickly to AB4. And honestly, I have to say that I'm a bit disappointed in Coco for like trying to completely shove away the back thing. You know, it's almost like the back, like we should keep the back thing going, you know, Aqua's chat, we keep the back thing going because I feel like it's way more important than AB4 or AB3. That's my take on it. Based on it, yeah. But I thank you for the raid, Aqua. We were just working on Rai's Subathon timer for her Subathon that starts in 1 hour and 40 minutes.
Stop reminding me.
Yeah, and it's not done yet. It's not done yet, so you still have to wait. I took on this project thinking it would take me 2 hours, and I have been working on it since like yesterday, and I've only had 3 hours of sleep. So, yeah, that's what happened. And this doesn't work for whatever reason.
Stop making me feel bad.
Well,
Chat, raise the
I'm
timer.
gonna like owe you like 4
Like
billion
what?
favors now. I don't even know.
you're gonna owe me 4 billion favors. It's fine. I actually
Yeah.
love doing stuff like this. I love programming. It's not often that I can program on stream because I just don't have stuff to do that I can show on stream. So whenever that's the case, I get really excited.
Maybe I should come up with some more work for you.
Oh, okay, but it shouldn't be work for the sake of work, you know?
For stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually raise the timer actually.
What, there's no timer. The timer is gonna be in 1 hour and 50
No, but
minutes.
no, but the timer was there.
I'm gonna go now. The game gave me motion sickness, so I'm gonna lie down. Well, thank you for the raid, Aqua. I appreciate
Feel
it.
better, Aqua.
Mm-hmm.
Bye.
I know if
Should I
you guys
put drunk
need to
driving?
drunk
sorry.
driving.
Should I put drunk driving on my subathon goals?
I don't think you should put drunk.
I've already
driving on
done
your
drunk
subathon
driving
goals.
1. I've
don't-
already done drunk driving part 1.
Wait, you do okay. You mean like a game? You mean like a game? Because
Yeah,
you wouldn't
yeah,
do
in
that
game.
IRL. Yeah, you wouldn't do that
I
IRL.
wouldn't. No, I would never. I would never. You know.
Yeah, you would never.
I feel like a lot of people weren't around for drunk driving part 1.
You can put it if you want.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't know. It's very frustrating to debug stuff in front of people because it is literally just me schizoing out and trying to comprehend what the issue is while chat just stares at me. And I do usually like to pick like 2 or 3 chatters. Is Govaramp here? Govaramp is like my favorite rubber duck for debugging things. Like how does it go to -3? Like how does it go to -3? Like we had the sub counter at 102 and I removed 100 and it's now at -3. And then it snaps back to 2.
What?
I don't know. If I just add stuff manually, like adding should work. Adding doesn't even work. Let me pause the timer. I'm gonna add like 30 seconds. Wait, the animation doesn't work. Wait, the animation that Wheels gave me is wrong. It doesn't work.
Oh, now there's 12.
No, wait, hold on. I add 12 seconds. And it added 10 seconds. And then wait, the animation doesn't work. Hold on. You need to snap the animation at the end, right? When the animation ends, you're adding more. Are you adding more than you're supposed to add? Yeah, I don't actually know. At least I'm not the one to blame here. At least I'm not the one to blame. I don't take any responsibility for this. The animation stops too under, it seems. It does seem like a since it has, I'm not sure how many steps it does, but it has a certain amount of steps, and once it reaches the end, it either goes above or it stops below it, and it doesn't snap back to the correct value, which is like in between steps, if that makes sense. So if I add 1 minute, for example, It adds 1 minute and a bit more than 1 minute. It misses the last step, yeah. And then once every 10 seconds when there's a manual resync performed, it snaps back to the correct value. Did you mod the animation code? Only to make it work in the other way. Only to make it work in the other way. But apart from that, no, it is the original. So the timer is pretty much done. What I still haven't implemented is a dark theme, but I just have to change the colors and everything. And it should not be too difficult, I think. I don't think it should be a problem. No, I was looking over at Ellie's stream on my second monitor, and I saw her like opening up the controller and connecting a bunch of stuff, but I had no idea what she was doing because I was listening or watching without audio. So I have no idea what was happening there. Was it successful at least? Were you guys successful in
Oh my god, Ellie's spider.
Did you see the spider?
Ellie's
No,
spider
I
is
must have missed it because I was locked in. I must have missed it. Very successful. Adding
She put it on
couplers to
her-
buttons, mapping in code was successful. Okay. So you're able to control the... Wait. You're able to control the car from the controller, is that it? She added Wi-Fi as a bridge to press the controller buttons as a Neuroclan control. Oh, that's... Okay. Okay. Wait, she was done pretty quickly. Like, I would have assumed that would have taken her much longer than that. Yeah, she finished earlier than she meant to. Yeah, I thought maybe she stopped working on that or something.
I sent you her spider.
You sent me the spider.
Yeah.
Is that a jumping spider?
She's cute. Yeah.
I love jumping spiders. Jumping
so
spiders are so cute.
cute.
I know they are.
I kind of want one.
As a pet?
Yeah, I feel like that would be like a great like desk pet. You know?
A desk pet. A jumping spider is a desk pet.
Yeah, like put it on my desk
Mhm.
because I have a lot of room on my desk.
Yeah, but I don't think it fulfills the needs of someone who's looking for like a pet. You know, it's like a...
No, it's just like a cool thing to look at, I guess. Yeah. I'm also kind of afraid of spiders though, so maybe not a... Okay, I'm not really afraid of jumping spiders. I could handle a jumping spider.
So are you afraid of
But-
like smaller spiders or tarantulas or what? Tarantulas
Well, I'm
are
afraid of,
really cool
like,
as well.
I'm afraid of like evil spiders.
You're afraid
there
of
was
evil
a-
spiders.
Yeah, there was a
VOD watchers
brown
skip ahead
recluse
3
on my
streams.
kitchen floor.
What did the Java code
few months
say to
ago.
the
Wait,
C
hold on a
code?
second. Someone redeemed
You've got
TTS.
no class.
Someone redeemed TTS. Wait, can you repeat what you were saying, please?
There was a freaking brown recluse on my kitchen floor like a few months ago.
And
It was fucked up. I had to
what
kill
did you
him.
do?
I had to smush him.
Oh, why would you smush him? Just, you know, pick him
Because
up and take him
he-
outside.
No, because if he bites me, then I'd go to the hospital.
Well, he would only bite you if you were mean to him.
You know, one of my friends has like a coworker that talked about how they got bit by a brown recluse on their winky, and they almost lost their winky. So I don't think I would want to lose my winky. So
Okay. Okay. Okay.
I don't want to risk losing my winky. So I think I would rather just crunch it and let it be.
I don't even know, chat. I don't even know. I'm not even gonna ask any questions here. Or you might become Spider-Man. Yeah, you guys give a shout out, it's fine. I feel like Spider-Man was bit by a radioactive spider, not by a regular spider. You can't really become Spider-Man unless the spider is radioactive.
But where did he get bit though?
On his shoulder, I think. I don't know. Probably not the Winky.
What's like the canonical? What's like the canonical bite location of Spider-Man,
don't
like
know.
original?
I don't know. I think from like the old Spider-Man
Neck?
movies, it was on neck or shoulder or something.
Well,
around
no,
there.
we have to go back to the comics for
It like
this.
it like dropped on him. I know it like fell down on him. And oh, I don't know actually. I might be wrong.
We gotta go back to the comics for this. We need like the real lore.
Think hard. Think hand in comics.
Hand.
Mm-hmm.
Hand.
I don't know. I feel like Spider-Man, in general, as a superhero, he's like a cool concept, but like, I mean, I'm not much of like a superhero guy, but I feel like he's like one of the lamest superheroes.
No, I think Spider-Man's cool. He's cool. He just like swings and shit, and he's like
Yeah, I mean,
he's like a high schooler.
he's like a high schooler who like swings and shit, and that's what he does.
Yeah.
There are lamer. The only like if you're thinking lamer, maybe Green Lantern. I don't know.
He shoots the white sticky stuff.
Or Hawkeye.
But maybe
Yeah.
everybody can do that.
No, I think it's just Spider-Man, right? I think it's just Spider-Man. I think, yeah,
Oh.
and Spider-Man and the
Oh,
other spider
okay.
people. Yeah, the other spider people as well.
Okay.
What did Hawkeye do? Literally nothing. I even forgot he
He just
existed.
has like a funny. He just has a funny bow and arrow. He's just goated with the bow and arrow. He's like me in Minecraft.
You cannot compare yourself to Hawkeye, come on.
No,
Apparently,
I'm cool. I'm good at the bow. I'm good at using my bow. Okay.
as a child, I
In
yearned for
Minecraft.
the mines.
Lava.
Okay.
Chicken. Steve's lava chicken. Yeah, it says he as hell. Oh, Mamacita, now you're ringing the bell.
Flint and Steel. You know, I have to finish this in like 1 hour and a half.
Okay. Lock in. Lock the
Flint,
fuck in.
You can continue singing that song if you want. It doesn't disturb me in any way. But also, yeah. Singing the Minecraft movie song, I don't think that makes you cool. I think that like just makes you uncool. Unless you're like a cool
I'm
dad.
cool.
If you're like a cool dad who sings the song, you know, that makes you cool. If you're like a cool dad. But if you're not a
mean,
cool
like-
dad, right? If you don't fall in that category, I feel like it makes you more uncool than that's cool.
I mean, like, chat calls me daddy, so...
Yeah, but they don't call you cool daddy, do you? Do they? So...
But, like, I'm, like, by default, I'm cool daddy, you know?
I feel like you should ask your chat to clarify that.
Chat, am I cool daddy?
Not
Anybody
my
from
chat,
my
not
chat?
my chat,
Anybody
yeah.
from my chat? I know people who are from my chat. No?
No. See, one person said no. That's like...
Fuck.
If one person says no, everyone says
Intent,
no.
really? Intent, really? Are you slash serious right now? Cool, mommy.
There's no way.
Mommy.
What do you mean slash? Is that like a tonal indicator? Like slash serious?
Slash SRS.
Slash SRS?
Are you
Man,
slash
what's
SRS right now?
What's up with people and not being able to understand like text messages and...
I'm not mommy. I'm daddy.
Slash HJ has to be the worst tonal indicator in my opinion.
Slash J.
I don't even know what you did with animation code. I didn't do anything with animation code, bro. It's the same animation code that you gave me. Except I just added like a small thing to make it work the other way around. But that doesn't even do anything. Like even with the change in the code, it doesn't do anything if I'm increasing it. So it should not break. I'm gonna be sending it in DMs. Wheels. Alright. I'm sending the code to you. So you can take a look at the animation code. It's the same, just with one small change. So it's actually not the same if you think about it. Right, didn't see the dozen of blocked messages. What? There were no blocked messages that said that. There were no blocked messages, by the way. My mods are lying to you.
No, they're not. They would never lie to me. Chat would never lie.
They're lying to you to feed your ego.
They would never lie. No.
Chat
they
wouldn't,
lie to me.
but my mods would. My mods would.
Rock, you wouldn't lie to me, right?
The issue is extra seconds. Yes. Wait, I can test. So if I'm adding 60 seconds, it actually adds 66 seconds. There's no race condition because the timer is paused. Timer's paused. And the animation taking into account the amount of time that it runs before landing on the final time, no, because what the animation does is it just modifies the timer itself. So there's no like animation state or anything. It just repeatedly adds to the timer. So there should be no reason for it to do this. And also, if I reduce 60 seconds, it reduces more than 60 seconds. So it does more. In either direction that I go in, it does more than it's supposed to. And then it syncs back up at the end. Time to yoink some timer, bro. This is like one small thing. We're not yoinking the timer. The fact that it snaps when it syncs, it means that you have a split brain issue. Yes, there is a split brain issue. In this case, the issue is that and the animation running adds too much time. So we need to fix the animation so it doesn't add as much time. That is how we fix it, I think. And for that, I bow down to Wheels to make the animation code. Let's dive into the code. I think I wanted to do the where was it? I think I put it here somewhere. No, it was here. Save time increments. This guy here. For saving all of this and then sending it over the WebSocket. Is there anything else I need? No, that's it. So for those of you guys who joined recently, I'm using StreamerBot for the back end for this. Right, there is the problem. What happens?
Yes.
What happens when you are offline?
Need to pause.
Yeah, but what happens with subs that come in while you are offline?
Oh, womp womp, I guess.
Come on.
I don't think
you don't
I don't think I can. I can't really do anything about that. If I'm offline, then I'm
yeah.
like,
You can keep your computer open, 24/7.
I mean, like I could.
Yeah.
I could.
Mhm.
I just prefer not to.
Would you want
Also, like,
some
my
other solution?
My computer
Okay.
can stay open, but it'll fall asleep eventually.
Do you want another solution for offline?
What?
Like, do you?
I can
care
just
about
add them
it?
manually.
Yeah, that's
If
what
I
I
see
was
them, I
thinking.
can just add them manually.
Yeah, that's what I was saying because I can have
Yeah,
the same
don't
thing.
overthink it,
Don't overthink it. Well, I am a bit of a perfectionist, so I like doing stuff like properly.
bro.
Bro. Wait,
Also,
what
I
do you
might
mean?
just start Streamly if it's too close. Okay.
If what's close?
If we run it too close, you know.
Oh, well, I'm almost done.
Okay. Okay. Herm.
I'm like pretty much almost done.
Herm.
Hold on a second. Bro has been saying almost done since yesterday. Bro, I have been almost done since yesterday. You do not understand. I'm like in a perpetual state of being done, and then I just remember that I have to do something more. So suddenly I'm not as close to being done. But overall, like, I feel like for the 90% of this project, I've been 1 hour away from finishing it. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm. Totally.
Why does that sound like Gardic? That's a power toy spinning a window on top. That's what you're hearing. So if no, it's CPH try get argument. Here one time. Out. Double. Here one time. Return false. I put in a 500,000 and I get 500,000. You think something else is messing with it then? I don't know what else could be messing with it because there is nothing else for it to be messed with, if you understand what I mean. It's literally just that animation running and nothing else. So I don't know what could be interfering with it. But I mean, I can look more in depth, but I don't see how it can be anything other than the animation.
Do you hear my keyboard?
I don't know.
Okay.
I think Crisp does a good job of taking that noise out.
Okay. I just see my thingy lighting up on your end when I'm not talking, and I'm like, oh. Oh.
No, I can't hear the keyboard now.
Okay.
Wait, does that compile? I forgot to check if it compiles. It does. Okay. So, copy action ID. Paste that here. I think that means it's done. So, I can set the tier 1 subseconds like 181 and then click save. And then if I refresh, it's 181. And now if someone tier 1 subs, which you don't need to do because I'm going to test this myself. If someone tier 1 subs, then it should add 181 seconds, which it did, 3 minutes and 1 second. So this works. Except bits is 0 for whatever reason here. I don't know why bits is 0. Why is bits 0? Let me see. 36, save. Yeah, bits is 0. It might be that the bits is long, not a double. Seconds per bit. It is a double. Why is seconds per bit? I think I might be dividing twice by 100. I think I'm dividing twice by... I'm dividing once here. Yes, and once there. That's not correct. Let me undo that. Compile, save, refresh, bits 36. Alright, that works. And now to see... to make sure that also is translated into an accurate increase of the timer. Let me test with 100 bits. And that should increase the timer by 36 seconds. Which it does. Okay, so that works. So everything on this page works. When the bot program starts, you can fetch the subs that came in during off times and then add them to the timer. Yeah, that is the idea that I had for offline. But that does mean that I will lose out on other stuff like bits and coffee donations and stream allowance donations. Like those just won't work while it's offline. But that doesn't mean I shouldn't be doing it. Like it's better to have partial support for these than no support for these. So you are right about that. Let me just commit what I have. Add configuration page. Because I don't want to have my computer crash and somehow end up corrupting these files. And honestly, that's done. I'm done. Apart from the animation that I need to fix, everything is done.
Crankin'.
Coffee donations have their own API. I'm using the streamer bot for this, so I'm using their integration of the coffee system. Yeah, that's it. Is there anything else I need to do, chat? I'm like 1 hour and 20 minutes too early. Oh, I forgot about the finish animation. I forgot about I don't need to do that. Oh, dark mode, you're right. Dark mode. Thank you. I need a dark mode. I don't have the churchy thing open. Do I? Oh, I do have the churchy thing open still. I'm just gonna copy the colors from here. Whatever. Could make it pause instead of it continuing. I don't know what you mean. I'm sorry. What if I just... Where's the color? I don't see where the color is saved. Body. No. Background. It might be under background and not color. That makes more sense. Background. I don't see where the background is saved here. Where's the background saved? Where's the background saved? It's somewhere in the CSS somewhere. Oh, here. In the pics class. Let's make that 0, 0, 0. And then we need to change everything. I feel that looks like it's a bit too dark. Do I have to change the Is this gradient different? 58C90C. I don't think it's different. I think it's the same gradient. Why does it look so bad though? It's probably because of this timer here. That's the wrong color. Thanks for the stim.
You're welcome.
I don't know if black fits Rai's scheme. Yeah, but if the rest of the scene is dark, then this should have like some kind of dark mode, you know? You don't want it being like a small flashbang on top of everything. So even though I think it looks better in light theme, it should also have a dark theme. Except I can't get it to look like what Churchy did. I feel like the gradient is way too light. I'm wondering if something is up in update timer. I will show you the update timer function. Let me just undo my dark theme schizos. Thank you. Thank you for your valuable input.
You're welcome.
The build kind of needs to change. Yes, it does. Here's what I'm gonna do, right? What if I don't give you dark theme for the beginning, and then you get a dark theme tomorrow?
Okay. That's fine.
This is what happens in update timer. And this update timer function is called... It doesn't even do anything unless the timer is decreasing, so there's no... No, this just sets the timer to the current amount of seconds. And you wanna know how I can prove that it's the animation? I can just log... Wait. Wait, hold on. Yeah, it should never add more. You're actually correct here. It should never add more than this because you're doing math on minimum. So if it happens that you're trying to add more, it will snap back down to the amount of seconds to add. Wait, you're right, actually. But there's nothing else that should break this, especially since if the timer is paused, which it does. Oh, when the timer starts, it should get the pause state.
I'm cranking.
Are you making good progress?
I'm cranking my hog.
You're making good progress?
Yes. Excellent progress.
Will you be done in time?
I'm gonna be going late.
Come on, you have to be prepared for the subathon, right?
Yeah, I'll just go into the subathon. It's okay. I'll just crank my hog into the subathon.
You're saying a bunch of weird things, as usual.
You love it when I say weird things, though, don't you?
No. Why
not?
Because it's not, that's not the way my chat and my community is, you know? You have You
I think
have...
this is something you told me before. You were like,
Yeah, you really
I
changed the
finally know.
mindset.
Now I finally know somebody that matches my freak. That's what you were. That's what you were
I
gonna.
don't think I've ever
That's what you
said that.
said
I don't
before.
think I've ever said that.
You
I've
said
never...
basically that. I just, I just summed it up. You just.
I have
You
never said that in
probably
my
typed
entire
out like a
life.
long DM like about it, and I was just like, yeah.
I've never said that.
And you're
Maybe
like, I
maybe
finally
not,
found
not my
somebody with my
freak.
same humor, my same
Same
baby
humor,
humor.
same humor, yeah, but not the same freak. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, well, it's the same. What do you mean?
No, it's not the same.
Chad, he's not say so. He's not. He's
I'm
not
like
say so.
the say soest. I'm
He's not say so.
I'm like the say soest person I know. Actually,
You
no,
really
there's
are.
no, yeah, no, there's people that are more say so than me, but it's not even my fault. Like, I was perfectly say so when I started this.
Mhm. Mhm.
It's not even my
I like
fault. You're part of the
the
problem,
avatar
you know that, right?
decoration expires in 5 hours.
I'm not claiming your avatar decoration.
Please,
No,
please.
no.
But it's strawberries and bunnies. It's so cute.
No. Wait, hold on a second. Where's Wheels? Is Wheels in the chat? Here's the thing. I'm trying to add 2 subs, and I press the add button, and it adds 1. It doesn't even add 2, it adds only 1. Now, how do you explain that? Unless there's some weird rounding errors somewhere.
I added 2.
Yeah, it added 2, but the second one was added after 10
Slowly.
seconds. Yeah.
Just slowly.
Yeah, no, there's no rounding errors, so... I'm trying to add 1 and it adds 2. Which doesn't make much sense. Keep in mind, I am on Chrome, by the... Oh, chat died, thank you. I fixed it. I think it is wrong by the time it reaches the animation code. Interesting hypothesis. Let's test it out. Console log. Let's figure out how many subs we need to add. Subs to add. Reload that. Open up DevTools on the bottom. 1. Your hypothesis is correct. Wait, what? Wait, what? Huh?
Huh?
Wait, did I add 1 instead of 2? Did I type 1? Oh, or did I just type 1? No, I just typed 1. No, I just typed 1, I think. I typed 1 myself.
Yeah, it just takes a minute, right?
I have a stack. So if I press 2 here, you see how it increases up to 2? And then it snaps back for some reason. Oh, wait, what happened there?
There you go.
Why does this work now?
I think it always worked.
Oh no, it still doesn't work. It didn't add enough seconds. It only added like 51 seconds here. Let's see what happens if I select 100 subs. No, there's no way it's bad by the time it reaches that location. It's not bad. It's just the animation code that stops incorrectly. You know what? I'm gonna ask ChatGPT. I feel like that's a good way. So as long as we have subs to add, we determine something, right? And we take the minimum between that and the amount of subs to add. Then we remove that from subs to add. We add that to the total amount of subs. And then we add that. And then we have a delay. I don't know what the delay is. This seems fine, genuinely. Surely the speedrun is still a world record. I honestly, doing something as complicated as this in such a short amount of time, I feel like, obviously it wasn't 2 hours, but still. I still think it's a good time. I'm just gonna keep track of how many subs have been added, so... Or, no. Shouldn't this be max? No, it should not be max, actually. Console log subs to add. I don't even know. Do you listen to this music every stream, right?
The silly playlist.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of the time I do, yeah. Sometimes I switch it up. Sometimes I have like lo-fi.
Mm-hmm. It seems to
But-
match your vibe.
Yeah, I like it. It's good. They're bops, bro.
It could be a race condition since both add subs and add time. The only thing update timer does, it just changes the text to the current value of these variables, right? So I guess the question is, are the variables fine or not? I should be watching the variables. Let me just do that. Because people are saying, oh, it's a race. No, it's not a race condition. I can prove it. Sources. Watch. I'm just gonna watch. Total subs. Total subs. Just watch that where it says 136, okay? And then I add 100. Why doesn't this automatically update? Well, you see how it says 209? Wait. Yeah, it says 209 and then it jumps up to 236. Which is not what it's supposed to look like. You see, it adds and it stops early. And then once it performs the manual sync, only then does it go back to the real value. So the problem is this does not... It's not getting everything that it should get. And it cannot be the multiplier thing here, definitely, right? I think it can be this. I'll still get rid of that just in case it somehow messes up the calculation. I don't know how that would work though. 100. Yeah, it's not that. It's like actively every single time going to the wrong value, even with the multiplier stuff removed. And it's going to the same wrong value. Try disabling the quiet update and see if that works. I don't know what that means. Maybe something in update timer. You must be messing with me, Kickham, right? You have to be trolling at this point.
La 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 pa.
Why does it stop at 09? You had a flag that you set when updating manually. I don't know what you are talking about. I'm sorry. I just can't recreate your bug. Didn't it work perfect? Last night we didn't even test it. This wasn't even tested extensively last night. That is the problem. Like, I don't know. I'm just gonna log. Console log. Subs to add. Subs to add. Total subs. Add. Let's just log all of that and see what happens. So we went from 536. What?
What?
Why is... Oh, no, never mind. I didn't see this. So we went from 100 reduces to 15. Okay, well, this is very easily... okay, so 100 minus 15, that gives us 85. And then we add 15 to this 536 in order to get 551. And we get 548. So when adding... Wait. The first one didn't trigger. No, we just lost 15 subs. Okay. Maybe it wasn't Wheels' fault. Maybe let's just leave it at that. Maybe it wasn't his fault. No way, bro. It wasn't. It was my fault. It's my fault. It was my fault. I'm sorry, Wheels. I was blaming you for all of this.
Oh, 07.
I'm so sorry. The problem was that it was triggering a sync event after the first thing. So this on sync timer. This is supposed to be pushing it into the action queue, right? It's supposed to push it into the action queue. So why am I even getting a sync? I don't even know why I'm getting a sync at this point, a sync message. Because the sync message still has the old values, right? Unless that was like some race condition, not race condition, some timing thing. What if I do that? Now once again, I got the first message and then I got a sync event, a sync received, but the sync shouldn't even be called at this point in time. What does promise.all do in JavaScript? You manually send the sync directly after. Do I send the sync manually directly after? Is that what I'm doing? In any case, wait, where? The action queue shouldn't be empty. That's the problem. The action queue is empty way too early. Timer increase animation. Because this is an async function, right? So ideally it should await the execution. It should await it until it's over. No? So if I'm to do, I don't know, let me run this manually. Await this and for 100 seconds. You see how it doesn't return until the animation stops? That's what it's supposed to do. What if I do this? No. Okay, that doesn't make any sense. That does not make any sense because that's how it's supposed to work. Are you awaiting the... Yes, here's where I'm awaiting it. I'm awaiting it here. After dequeuing the... After dequeuing the promise, I await it here. In the action queue. Oh! Wait. Does this not work? Oh, I'm dumb. Never mind. Never mind, chat. Average programmer not knowing how to read or write anything. I apologize for wasting everyone's time. It just, it's always my fault. Every single time something bad happens, you should just assume it's my fault. I wasn't pushing the thing in the action queue. I was just running it manually. There we go. What? Why did I get a +0 for someone? Why did I get a +0 from someone? Oh, I know why I got a +0 from someone. It's because I have to return this. That's why I have to return that. We are ahead by an hour, yeah. 60 seconds ad. Okay, that works perfectly, and I'm gonna unpause the timer and then add like -9999. What happens then? You know what? I think it works pretty well.
Yippee!
Fix manual issue. Okay, the only thing that I have left to do, like only thing, is just the dark mode. That's the last thing here. Now the way this looks is much better than what I was doing earlier. So maybe I just have some different values and I transition between them. Here's what I think. I think I put a class on the body, dark mode, and then if that class is added, then it transitions to dark mode. Otherwise, it goes back to light theme. But also one thing
Wiener
now.
3. Wiener 3.
Budget beverage. Should the pill be pixelated? You want the pill to be pixelated? If you have, I don't know, if anyone knows how to make the pill pixelated, I guess so. But currently, it's not pixelated. I can do that, I guess. If you want to. Can I just say transform is zoom? No, scale of like 1.5. Can I do that? No. Is there a way for me to just make everything bigger? Like the whole body? Because transform scale doesn't really work unless I probably have to change the positioning as well. Can you add a pixelated drop shadow? I'm not adding pixelated drop shadow, thank you. If you do scale, you need to translate it too. Oh. Translate X minus 50%. Like that? Wait, why doesn't that work? Invalid property value. Oh, minus 50%. Plus 50%. Oh, actually 25. And then we translate 25%, 25%. Is that gonna work? No. No. The answer is no. 100 VH? No. I feel like that's fine. And I just mess with this until I get a value that I like. 15. I don't think that's how you do it. 1.5, 100, 1.5, 150% on the scale. Because this isn't the scale of just this element, right? It's the scale of the whole body. There surely is a smaller pixel font, isn't there? If everything is going to be pixelated, might as well make the total subs and the username pixel. They are monospace. They're not pixel, but they are monospace. The Minecraft font, no.
I love the Minecraft font.
I think.
Lava.
Wait. Hold on, let me open up my top secret programming projects here, because I think I already had a solution for making everything scale based on the canvas size. I have to wrap it in a wrapper and with a transform origin of top left, if I'm not mistaken. And there was definitely some JavaScript somewhere for changing the scale. This music is way too silly.
But it's so good.
Could also try transform origin. Yep. I will do that right now. But this is for the body, not for the element itself, right? Transform. Scale. Scale. Oh, that works. Thank you. That actually works perfectly. Scale like, I don't know, 3. Perfect. Body. Where's the head? Body. Transform.
So no head.
Origin. The head only contains the CSS. All of the content is in the body.
Classic men. course, that's all they care about.
I actually don't care about CSS at all. I don't like CSS.
Okay. Okay.
Make Rai code the timer. Maybe Rai should code the timer while I sit here in VC and meow randomly.
Meow. I think if you put me there, I would just type stuff. I don't think I would do anything.
Don't think you'll do anything.
Why is every VTuber you interact with a freak? I'm not a freak. I'm not
That's
a
just my
freak.
curse, unfortunately. That's just my curse. I can't escape it. There's nothing I can
What
do
am I
about
like
it.
socially? What? What do you mean, what am I like socially? This is my social. Okay.
What is that? What is that supposed to mean? How is this your social?
I'm talking to you. This is social activity.
Yeah, but people were asking how you're like socially.
Yeah, this is how I am. What do you mean? This
I don't
is
know.
exactly what I'm...
I have no idea what the guy meant. I just tried to help him a bit.
Nah.
Isn't this like Five Nights at Freddy's music? This is literally Five Nights at Freddy's music.
It might be. I don't know. Lava.
You're still thinking about that?
Yes. I'm always thinking about it. After I heard the Chinese version,
You can't get it out of your head?
yeah. Not the
should
Chinese version.
Yeah,
I
you
don't
should
speak
learn the Chinese version.
I wonder if there's a Romanian dub for the Lava Chicken song. It's probably terrible.
Probably.
I heard the Russian dub for it. It's actually really bad. How do you memorize the Chinese version? I don't know. Maybe Chinese people can memorize the Chinese version. I'm not Chinese, so... May
Okay.
God bless you with mountains of silver and gold.
Question: do I need different stars for this? Churchy is
No.
really not responsive. I asked her for help on the dark theme, and she just said, "Look at the Figma, bro." And I'm
It's
looking at the
fine, just
Figma.
make it dark.
I'm looking at the Figma, and it looks better in the Figma than it does here.
Because the stars are a slightly different orientation.
it's also this. Hold on.
Yeah, and turned it white.
Yeah, I have to make it white. What color is it here? This one's FFF. And I think the background is this color.
Lava.
No, that's definitely not it. Is it? Actually, maybe that is the better color because it was not 000. I posted Pixelated Pill in Nerds. Thank you. I will take a look at it in a moment. I just need to make the color of the text different. So timer of the text timer is there. No, timer text. This one. The dark timer text. And I copied this color. That's literally white. Color FFF. Okay. And I also have to change the color of the text below. The dull subs text. Dark dull subs text.
Alex, should I push it back an hour?
Do you think you'll not be ready? Because I'm ready. Already. I'm just doing the
I
dark theme,
don't.
so but everything else is finished.
I don't know.
You can push it back if you want
I don't
to.
know.
You don't have to push it back.
I think my goals are done. Do you want me to send them to you?
Sure.
You can tell me that if they're good or not.
Sure. Flashbang. I'm sorry, guys.
La 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 lava. Mwah. Don't show chat yet. They're not ready.
I won't show chat. Okay. Not bad.
Not bad.
Not bad.
I know they're not as exciting as some people's. I'm kind of schizo though, so
Who I did 5 hours? I did 5 hours. Someone. Maybe here's what I'm thinking, chat. Here's what I'm thinking, Rai. Because if it's dark theme, that bright yellow star really works, right?
yeah.
So, RP Dingo, can you get on making me
If you send me the
yellow
PNG,
star?
I could recolor it. Unless Dingo's in chat. I don't know if... Oh, Dingo is in chat.
I sent you the PNG already.
Send me the yellow.
Send me the
He
yellow.
says.
Yes, sir. You shall receive the yellow.
Get yellow. Get yellow. Get yellow. La 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 lava. I'm
sent
sorry.
it in the chat. Don't worry about it.
Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow.
Have I ever told you how much I hate doing CSS and front-end development like I'm doing right now?
Have I ever told you? Ooh, dark mode, light mode.
I
Ooh.
have dark mode and light mode now.
Ooh. Ooh, it looks fancy. Ooh.
I think it looks fancy as well. I need to grab the yellow star. Change the... Wait, pixelated pill. Change the seconds group CSS to... Thank you. Wait, someone send me the CSS for the pixelated pill. So, seconds group. That. We have a pixelated pill now. Can we increase... Oh, my headphones are running out of battery. That's bad. Let me see what that looks like with an actual donation. I think that looks fine, actually. Maybe. I feel like we can remove one pixel. Maybe. I don't know. This is just me nitpicking. But I feel like we can remove one pixel from the top and bottom of the pill.
Huh?
I'm talking to someone in chat.
Oh.
The pill needs to be the blue in dark mode. If we do have dark mode, I still feel like this works better with pink than blue. I know you feel like blue works better. I know it was blue in churches, but I feel like these should be the same color, right? I feel like these should be the same color. And with
I
this
like
being,
the pink.
I think the pink looks nice as well, especially because you have the blue border around here, so it has a nice contrast even on dark mode. Because if this were blue, you'd have blue next to blue. The purple on dark mode doesn't fade. Do you want to invert the gradient then in dark mode? You want to just invert the gradient because we can do that. Are those asymmetrical or am I schizophrenic? Yes, they are asymmetrical. Save image star 3. Hold on. I put it in the wrong folder. I put it in the work in progress folder. So star 1 should be invisible, I think, on light mode, on dark mode. Where is it? Image star 1. Dark image star 1. Opacity 0. And here we can say transition. Opacity 0.3. Easy out.
Meow, meow, meow.
But let's see what that looks like. So that if we remove the class, which I think you can, that changes the color of the star. But I also want to move the star to the position where it was in Church's design, because I feel like that looks pretty good. So it'll be there.
Yellow.
So no, top minus 80 pixels. Minus way more than minus 80 pixels, minus 100 pixels. And then
Why
left,
is it?
200 pixels. Nope, 250 pixels.
Oh.
I feel like it's not gonna. Wait, why is it? Oh, it doesn't work actually because all of the hearts were moved. Yeah, let's just leave it like that. Never mind, let's just leave it like that. Because we can move this up here, because these were moved to the right. So if we wanted to do something like this, we'd have to move them closer to the left. See the way they are here. I don't think this is bad. What do you guys think? What does chat think?
La 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 lava.
I sent the version with that pixel removed. Thank you.
I think it looks fine. I am on my own planet. I'm schizophrenic. I'm
What-
losing it.
What do you think about this, right?
It looks fine.
I think it looks fine too. I just want to remove one pixel of space between the timer and what the heck happened there.
It's going crazy.
I think there's one too many pixels of space here, so I want to remove something somehow. The timer text does have a padding top of 2 pixels. I just removed the padding top on the timer text. Okay, because I added that myself when it should have been there. Timer text. Remove padding top. Okay, I think I am done. The last thing I have to do is make it so that you can toggle dark mode or light mode, and I'm officially finished with everything. I think it should be blue when it's not pink. It looks bad. Okay, bro. I'll humor you. I'll humor you. You want it like this? How many backdoors did you add again? I actually added no backdoors this time because I didn't have time to implement any backdoors. But I will keep that in mind for future reference, so I will add more backdoors. This looks way better. Do we invert do we invert this then? Do we invert the border? It looks better. That's my question. Do we invert the border then? So that is on the username, and that's also on the seconds added. Seconds group. Was it seconds group or seconds added? I think it was the seconds added. No. Seconds added background. That's what it was. Seconds added. Background. Okay. It looks better blue when disabled and better pink when enabled, in my opinion. Well, I can't. I just changed the opacity. I can't change the color like that. How much is Alex getting paid? I'm getting paid in exposure.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Lots of exposure.
You see, okay, chat. You see how it doesn't look as good because you have blue next to blue? Can someone maybe... and when I say someone, I mean one person. How easy would it be to invert the gradient here? How easy would it be to invert the gradient? And also, should this be the same color as the timer, the double subs? You just swap? Oh, I just swap, you're right. You're right, I just swapped the gradient. Like that. And then I have to say transition. Background. Wait, how? Oh. How do I transition the background image? How do I make a fade transition for the background image? Is that a thing I can do? You can transition background. Okay. Let's see what it looks like with this. No. Probably not, right? Probably not. I don't think I like it. Do I like it? I don't think I like it. I'm asking, wait, what do you think? Pink is too flashy? I agree. It was okay before. I agree, you're right, right. Mm. It was okay, but the problem is when someone donates, this thing lights up, and I don't know. Maybe you think it's fine. Do you think this is fine? The way you have two blues here. How much time is left for transferring it? We have 35 minutes, but that should not be an issue. You think it's fine? What color do I make this, chat? What color do I make the little subs text? This is probably how it's gonna look like on stream.
That looks good. Keep it white.
Keep it white, and then for light theme, it's fine if it's pink here instead of black, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that looks good.
Okay. I'll leave this very quickly. I'll just make the things here so you can toggle it, and then that's it. I'll send it to you.
Okay. Yippee. I think I will be pushing it back an hour, so. Just because I have a couple more things I have to do, and I don't. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Gulp. Gulp.
In theory, this doesn't even need to go through StreamerBot, but I'll still save it as a variable. Send new dark mode. Where does this even go? Send pause and pause event. Add. Maybe I'll just reuse the same event. How about I just reuse the same event for pausing and unpausing? So global variables, global variable updated. Right, the global variable updated? Yes, this is gonna be dark mode. Persisted true. Oh. No, never mind. I'm sorry for not talking. I'm really locked in chat.
Locked in. Locked in.
You know Windows 10 is dead? Yes, I know Windows 10 is dead soon. I'm fully aware of that, and I plan on milking this dead horse or this dead cow as much as I can. By continuing to use it until it like literally forces me to stop.
Love milking the thing.
Why not go 11? I hate 11. My battery is low. I think my headphones are gonna die, and I will have to go grab my other headphones, like my backup headphones. On dark mode change, this also needs to be on the initial sync, right? So on sync timer. This also needs to be here. Dark mode is gonna be a string. Sync real timer over WebSocket. I'll just grab this here. Dark mode. Dark mode. Dark mode. Compile, save. Okay, so that should work probably, right? I feel like I did everything and didn't forget anything, probably. There's no reason for it not to work. Except when it doesn't work. Except when it doesn't work, chat. Except when it doesn't work. Oh, I think it's from the config somehow. Oh, I know the issue. The document by this is gonna be dark mode. Message.dark mode. Dark mode string. I also need to grab dark mode from here. Config. Return config over WebSocket. Dark mode. Eh? It still doesn't save, it doesn't work when I do this. That's because I'm a bit dumb. I'm a bit silly. Okay. We have like part of it done. Okay, it's done. Okay, it's done. Okay, it's finished. Right, I'm done. Everything is done. I'm finished. There's nothing else.
Let's go! Let's go! La 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 lava. Peppiness. Sorry. Let's go!
Apologies accepted.
Do we-
I'm crying in JS frameworks. I hate JS frameworks. Okay, here's what you need to do. Remember how I sent you all of that thing? You need to do the same thing. You need to take the file and import it, just like last time.
Goo. I'm gonna goo. Oh, goo. Okay.
Because there's a lot more to it, and I can't give you only the things that you didn't already have, because I forgot what I gave you last time. So I'm gonna give.
Okay,
I'm gonna have to give you everything again. Yeah. Yes,
Do you need
please.
your recipe? Okay.
Yes, please, so I can see what you're doing. So I can help.
I'm gonna doctor. Okay.
Okay, so I'm
Okay.
sending you Ra'i's Subathon timer.txt. You import that the same way you imported everything else.
Okay. Open the thingy, right?
Hmm. And I'm also
Where
going OBS Studio, assets, pages. I also sent you the other thing for OBS. Did you manage to import that in StreamYard?
I'm about to. I'm about
You're
to.
about to. Okay. I'll wait.
Import.
We leave life on the edge here. Like 20. We're done 24 minutes before the deadline.
How's this? Is this good? Import.
I was watching. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Go back to services and timers. Make sure they're enabled. In services tab, bottom left. Services tab, timers. Yeah, they are enabled. Okay, good. Good. And now, with the new zip that I gave you, you have to unzip that. You have the Subathon minus timer HTML page, which you replace in the browser source. And you should also make the browser source 1920 by 1080 in the resolution.
Okay, hold up.
No explosions at the end. I still have to add the explosions at the end. And something to handle offline subs.
Okay, what do I do with the pages? I'm sorry, I'm behind.
Hold on.
Import or not?
You already imported. You already imported. No, you go in
pages?
OBS. Yeah, you just extract that. You just extract that.
Okay.
And you put it somewhere where you put the previous pages, because I gave you pages before. If you remember that.
What do you mean in
You have a
OBS?
scene. You have a source in OBS called yeah, that one.
The cock exploder?
Yeah.
So I put it in here. Okay.
Well, you
Here? Oh.
wherever you put it previously.
What? Hold on. I'm confused.
Where I don't know where you put it previously.
In the cock exploder, right?
Hold on. Do you need me to watch and see what's happening? Because I just assumed you just got it. Imports. You're in. This is streamer.
Okay,
this
okay,
is streamer
okay,
watch.
okay. I did it. I found
Okay.
it.
Okay.
New pages. Pages 1. The subathon timer is what I add.
Yeah.
Not the config.
Yeah. You had the subathon timer.
Yeah.
And then also make sure you set the resolution to 1920 by 1080.
Okay, that's what I was confused about. Okay.
All right. Does it show up?
Yes.
Okay. That looks fine. And now in the if you go in docs, the 4th tab at the top. In docs, you can add a custom browser doc in OBS. Top left.
Top.
Yep. There's custom browser docs. Yeah. And you add something. It doesn't matter what you name it. And then for the URL. You have to, in this case, you'll have to figure out where the config file is located. It's right next to the timer, right? And you will have to add this to the front. So, with what I sent you in Discord. So you paste the path to the file in there, and then you add file : / / in the front. If that makes sense.
Okay. What do I do with this?
What do you do with it? You copy the path.
How do I do that? How do I do that?
How do you do that? Oh, very
Just
complicated.
that? Just copy paste it.
Yeah, and then you add file : / in the front.
Okay. I like how it already has that. I like how it has my full legal name too. That's cool. Yeah, just ignore that. All right. Is that good though? Was that right?
I don't know. Open up the docs, the docs tab. Not the docs, the docs tab.
If I apply it, it should work.
Yeah, did you apply it?
I apply it.
Okay, and then you can like attach that into your OBS wherever you want. You can even put it like on top of something else, and it will show up as a separate tab. Like you don't have to have it open at all times. Like if you drag it on top of stream information, like on top, like there on top of it, not like on top, but like on top, like in the middle of it. There you go. And then you have like 2 separate tabs at the bottom, so you don't have it open permanently.
Cool.
Yeah.
Okay, I love docking.
Yes, that's how it works. And in theory, you can test it right now by like adding like the initial 12 hours to the. Oh yeah, that's in seconds.
Seconds.
It's in seconds.
My
You'll have
life.
to
I'm gonna have
convert.
to do math. I'm gonna have to do fucking math. Why is there
Oh,
1 sub on there
Hours
already?
in seconds. You can remove it. I don't know why there's 1 sub on there already. Oh,
How do I remove it?
between we were testing and Theodore added 1 sub, if I'm not mistaken.
Do I just
so-
-1?
Yeah, you just -1 on the subs. And then click add. And then, okay, the 43200. 12 hours is 43200. But, yeah.
Okay, it was slow. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
434.
3200 is 12 hours. And then you click add on that. And there you go.
Oh.
What?
Okay.
What was that? I don't know what that was. I have no idea what that was.
That was it. Just took a second there. I'm gonna add
I hope
9
this-
seconds, right?
That's not how math works. It was.
What was that?
Why does it do that?
Oh wait, that's 11. Oh wait, it's
It was
11.
11, but why does it do that? Why does it do that? That's so weird. It's so bad. Why does it like
Just
go
goes-
back?
It just. I don't know. It eventually gets there. That's all that matters, though, right?
That's like not even polished though. It looks it's not even polished. I don't know. Like, for context, chat, whenever she adds time, it like snaps back to the original value and then resets back. Like I don't know what's happening, because that's not happening for me here. I'm not sure if that's like an OBS thing, or what. But I don't think that happens for me.
Make it tiny. I think it's fine.
Oh no, it
Dark
happens for me. Now I broke it. No, wait, it literally didn't happen before and it happens now because I broke it. What? But that's that. I think that's it. I think that's it.
Okay. Is it a good? Are we chilling?
I think so.
So like, what should I do when I go offline? Should I just like pause it and like
When-
screenshot the time just in case?
You don't need to
Right?
screenshot the time because it saves. When you go
Okay.
offline, it will also automatically pause. So
Okay.
you don't have to do that. But yeah.
Okay. Will it automatically start back up again when I start
No,
streaming?
no. I didn't want
I
to make
have
it
to unpause
start.
it?
Yeah, you'll have to unpause it
Yeah.
every time.
Okay. Okay, that's fine. I just
But yeah.
wanted to make sure.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Okay.
Well, are you starting in 15 minutes?
No, I'm starting in like an hour and 15.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, I decided to push it.
I don't think that's
Black.
a bad decision if you're still working on stuff.
Yeah, I have like one more thing I need to do, I think.
Mm-hmm.
And then yeah.
I understand.
Yup. Yup. Okay, well, thank you so much for working on this for me. I'm gonna hop out because I'm sure you're ending, but I'm gonna
Yeah.
hop out because
Yeah, I am ending.
I'm
Thank you for hanging out.
Thank you for doing this for me, dude. I know you didn't even fucking sleep. Like, what the hell, man?
I love programming though. I love
What the
programming. Maybe
hell?
not front end, but thankfully Churchy was there to help. So, yeah,
Well, I am forever indebted to you. Thank you so much.
no worries, bro. Anything. I would do this
Calm
for anyone any day.
I appreciate it a lot, man.
Mhm.
I do. I don't want you to feel.
Feel what? Why are you crying? You
I
sound
don't,
like
I
you're
don't want you to
crying.
feel like. No, I don't want you to feel like I like took advantage of you or something. Like I don't know. I feel bad
I mean,
that you worked so hard on this.
no, you okay? So for context,
Well,
you
now
were,
you have a subathon
yeah.
timer if you ever do a subathon.
Rai was talking about subathon timers and she couldn't find one, and I basically like forced her into having me work on it because I wasn't I didn't even ask her like, oh, do you want me to work on this? And I just said no, I'll do it. So yeah, it was all on me, and I didn't think it would take
Actual
this long. I
gobber
genuinely
mail.
assumed it would be like 2 or 3 hours.
Actual gobber mail activity.
Yeah, I mean, you could have found another timer somewhere else on the internet, but it wouldn't have been as good. And
No,
it
it
probably
wouldn't.
it's gonna be really funny and really good content when the timer breaks mid subathon, and I have to fix it.
It's okay because we have VODs and we can always go back. It'll be okay.
That is correct.
You can always I can always make my mods manually keep track of subs. So
I still need to figure out what happens when you're offline because it doesn't keep track of that.
I mean,
Wow.
I'll just
Mhm.
when I go offline, I'll just make sure to remember or like take a picture or a screenshot of the time, and I'll put it
The
somewhere.
time
And
saves, but subs that you get while you're offline. That's what I'm talking about.
oh, okay. Well, don't give me subs offline.
Okay.
Don't give offline. Okay.
Okay.
Alex,
Alright.
the timer broke again. I hope not.
I'll fix
I hope.
the small issue that you encountered a moment ago, and hopefully nothing else is happening.
Yeah, it should be fine.
Mm-hmm.
All right. All right.
All
All
right.
right. Thank you,
Thank you for
Alex.
joining,
I really
and have a great subathon.
Thank you. Thank you. We'll
Mhm.
talk again soon.
Okay. Goodbye.
Oh, soon. Very soon.
Okay.
Very soon.
Okay.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Whew, long stream, 6 hour stream today, 6 hour stream yesterday, only 3 hours of sleep in between. And honestly, I am just glad I was able to finish this. I will now be ending because I really need to eat, right? And I will be raiding Churchy. Churchy, again, Churchy made the design for the timer, so make sure to thank Churchy for everything. And I think that's it. That's it for me. Unfortunately, I did have to reschedule the bow collab that I had today, but I'm gonna be hanging out with Bow probably next Friday, if I'm not mistaken. Next Friday we'll be hanging out with Bow, and I'm probably I don't know. I'm pretty busy next week. I do have some days where I'm not busy, and I will try to stream on those days, but I'm not entirely sure when that will be the case. So I will just post an announcement in the Discord server. So if you want to join the Discord server, that's the server. And I'll post an announcement ahead of time, maybe like a day or two before, or maybe even on that day if I stream or not. Go to sleep because you will need to rest to vote tomorrow. I don't need to rest to vote. I know who I'm voting for. Like, I just go, I put the stamp and then I leave. But yeah, thank you guys, and I'm sorry for ruining your sleep schedules yesterday. I will see you soon. Hopefully the timer doesn't break. The only thing that's broken is like the manual adjustment. Like if you have like an automatic adjustment from someone else, it works perfectly fine. So, oh, I know how to fix it actually. I know how to fix it. I'll tell Roy in a moment how to fix it. Okay, have a great night, everyone. Goodbye.